Strange. Oh, here we go. Hi, Dolly. I couldn't get my chat to come up right. Now it's fixed. Let me see. Strange. Oh, here we go. Hi, Dolly. Yeah, I got it straight. Couldn't get my chat to come up right. Now it's fixed. Now I got it straight. Okay. I think it's fixed now. Hey, Lucy J. Okay. I think it's fixed now. How's everybody today? I've just been hanging around here getting frustrated. Do you guys ever get do you guys ever get phone calls like repeatedly over and over and over again from telemarketers? Yeah, I was looping. I had my I had something turned up and I fixed it, so hopefully that's fixed.
Hello there.
Hey, Lisa. How are you?
I decided to come on, even
Yeah.
though I'm not home.
Okay, cool.
How come I can't see myself? What's going on?
You don't have your camera turned on, I guess. I was just talking about telemarketers. They
Okay,
have been
there I am.
driving me crazy today. I
You're
think I've
getting
got,
telemarketing calls?
yes, I've gotten like 30 to 40 today.
Are you kidding?
No, they
Why
won't
is
leave me
that?
alone.
Did you
I'm
hear what she
actually,
said? She's getting
I haven't yet.
telemarketers. I have my parents here. They want to be my guests for a few
Okay,
minutes before I go home.
okay. Well, I'm thinking of changing my phone number.
You know, you might have to.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see me now?
No.
Tell me what I'm doing wrong.
Well, have you touched that little thing that looks like a camera on your phone?
You know what's happening now, Patty? I can see myself, but you can't see me.
Huh.
But I mean, it's ridiculous. I know how to use Zoom. Like, why?
I know. And then you muted yourself. Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
lot of calls.
All right, I'm going to call back in. Give me a second.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right there.
Okay.
All right. All right. I'll be
All
right
right.
there.
Your favorite topic.
So it's just been crazy all day. My phone's been one right after the other. I had a doctor's appointment this morning, and thank goodness it didn't ring like that. I've got it on silent, but I've even tried answering the phone saying fraud department and police department. They don't believe me. They say I'm lying. And I say, hey, what do you know? Hey, Tracy, good to see you, darling. Anyway, they don't believe me whenever I say this is the fraud department or, this is the police department, or I've been saying, what do you want? Why are you keep calling me? I don't want anything. Hello.
Hello.
Hi,
Okay.
Patty.
Hey, there you
We're
are.
back.
Hi, Patty.
I see you. Hi.
So
I
I'm
hear
in
Dad.
my parents' kitchen. Can you see my
Yeah.
dad?
Yeah, I hear him.
Yep. I'll show you. You want to say hello?
Sure.
Yeah.
There he
Hey,
is.
Hi,
Bob.
Patty. How are you?
Yeah. Let me turn
Good,
you.
how are you?
I'm going to flip again, and then you could look. He could see you at the same time.
Oh, yeah.
Did I get you in the camera?
Yeah.
I'm in there.
Yep.
Can you see Patty?
I see her.
Hello.
We were just having a little bit of a late lunch together.
Yeah,
And my mom's here too. You want to say hi to my mom?
yes.
All right.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Hi,
How are you
I've
doing,
heard so much
Sandy?
about you.
Oh, thank you. I hope it was
It's all
good.
been good.
This is my husband's favorite subject, telemarketing.
Yes.
Yes.
He's just very
He
angry.
gets a lot of calls too. He gets a
It's
lot of, right? You get a
ridiculous.
lot of
I do.
telemarketers?
You know what I do, Patty? I
What?
shut my phone off until 11 o'clock.
Well,
Yeah.
that's the house phone.
The house phone, yeah.
So,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
so that nobody could call the house, but the cell phone, I don't know what it is. Once they start calling you, they just keep
Mhm.
calling, you know?
So is
Yeah.
that it? The cell
It's
phone?
hard, it's hard, I know. No time
it's
for any,
been,
Now, what are you gonna do? You think you're gonna change your, phone number?
I may have to if they don't
does
leave
it,
me
does it do
alone.
any good to block them?
She said it's 40
Different numbers.
different numbers in one day, 40.
Really?
That, sometimes that's just in the morning.
Oh, my
Did you hear what
God.
she said? Sometimes that's just in the
That
morning.
doesn't even seem possible.
And it's my cell phone.
I thought there was a law that if you tell them not to call, they gotta call, they can't call.
Yeah,
and
but that
sue
doesn't
them.
mean, you know what they'll do, Pop? They get these, internet phone numbers.
Yeah,
They're like
Mhm.
almost disposable, right?
yeah.
Yeah,
So if you block them, they just use a different number to call. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous. Mm-hmm.
they just have looping phone numbers. They just
You know
don't
what I-
change his
you know
phone
what I've done in
numbers.
the past too?
Hmm?
When they get on with that Indian voice, you know,
Pop,
Oh, yes.
I
don't
just,
say it like that.
I just
Well,
get on
it's
and-
never,
It doesn't
it's
matter. Let me clarify. It doesn't matter what nationality.
where you're from.
Okay,
Right. He feels that he doesn't hear as well. And when
I
a
don't.
person has an accent,
I don't
it
either.
makes it twice as difficult to
and then I
understand.
look up the biggest insults I can for those people, and that's what I tell them they are.
But I kind of think you're better off like not even answering the phone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Because if they get an answer from you,
they know the phone is working.
they
Mhm.
already learned something about you.
Yep.
mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah,
He had a scam the other day, my dad.
mm-hmm.
The bank emailed him, text.
Yeah.
He got a text from the bank. We received your credit card payment late.
Mm-hmm.
Please call blank, blank, blank. So he called the number and they said, oh yeah, you paid your credit card 3 days late. Would you like to pay it over the phone?
No, they called me.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought you got a message first and then you called them. No, they
No, I
called you
don't
on
do
the
that.
phone?
They called me.
Oh, okay,
Yep,
they
it
called
was a
him
lie.
and he
And I
was
told
smart
him-
enough to say
I don't pay anything on the
that he
phone.
doesn't pay things on the phone,
I don't.
luckily, but they would have gotten his credit card number.
So when
Yeah.
I
But
call
he's-
back, I call back on the house.
No,
phone.
so what happened was,
I
yeah,
don't call back on myself.
what I called the bank locally and I asked them,
Mhm.
did you call my dad's house, cell phone?
Mm-hmm.
And they said, probably not, because they said, we don't call people if they're 3 days late on a credit card payment. We just don't.
Yeah,
But she said, if you want to find out for sure, tell him to call the phone number on the back of his card.
Absolutely, all the time.
And he did that. And they told him it's a scam. And they deliberately call you early in the morning when you're groggy.
8:30.
And they called him early in the morning. So luckily he knew, don't give them any information. But
mm-hmm.
they tried.
Yeah,
Yeah. It's scary.
they will.
Yeah.
They'll just keep it up.
Mm-hmm. You had the grandparent one, right? Was it you? that had the
Grandparent?
I forget who it was. Oh, it was my friend Denise's mom. They almost tricked her with the grandparent phone call that the
Oh,
kid
yeah.
was, stuck somewhere and needed
Yeah.
money.
Mm-hmm.
But she didn't.
Or in
she didn't
jail.
fall- or in jail.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
Mhm.
she didn't fall for it.
Yeah.
She didn't fall for it.
as soon as they say that
Lucy
to
J.
me, and they don't know my grandson's phone number or his name, let him stay there, let him learn a lesson. Goodbye.
Yeah, yeah. I'm very
Yep.
much the other way. I don't pick up anything. And it happened today. I got a phone call back from one of the PAs from my father's doctor. And I didn't answer it because I didn't recognize the number. And I missed her, but I called her right back.
Yeah.
because I just can't take the chance, you know?
I know. I
No.
answered one this morning and it was actually my doctor's office, so I was glad I did.
Yeah,
I thought it was, but you know, you never know. But
especially in
hi,
your
Wendy.
situation, you know,
Yeah,
that you're getting so many calls.
yeah. Lucy J said that your mom is very pretty and
Okay,
your dad, they're both very young looking.
yep.
Oh, thank you so
Mhm.
much.
They're-
So are you very pretty.
They're very,
Hmm.
they're very, they're
Even
very
when-
cool. They're very fun to be with.
Even when it's. a
They always
legit-
have something to say.
You talking about us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Even when
never,
it's a
it's
legitimate
never
call,
a dull moment, right? Right,
I have to
Patty?
have mommy
Yeah.
interpret for me. But I cannot understand that sing-song voice.
Yeah, well, it's hard when
I
you're
can't
hard
do
of
it.
hearing, you know, it makes it worse.
That's true.
Did you tell everybody what we're gonna be doing soon?
In a week or so,
Yeah, did you tell everybody?
yeah, that we're gonna be talking about borderline personality
Mhm.
disorders.
Yeah,
Lisa's the expert. I'm just gonna be chiming in.
well, it's a dialogue that is fun to
Mhm.
have because we've all had experiences with all different kind of people and it kind of makes you understand them better, you know?
Mhm.
And there is going to be a special guest coming on the panel too for that. So that should be fun. What
There's
else?
gonna be a special guest.
Special guest on the panel.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yep, should be a lot of fun.
mm-hmm.
And when I get home, I'm gonna be working on the baby blanket.
Maybe blanket today.
But right now, we're having a little lunch. You gotta hear what happened to me at the pizza place. I walked in and I got them pasta basil, right? That's pasta with beans.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody loves it. It's like a soup. It's delicious. And we make it at home, but this restaurant makes it really good locally. So I grabbed that. And there was this in the window where the case where all the pizzas are, right? They had these really unusual pizzas. I'm like, what the heck is that? And the guy said they just started making honey
chicken.
honey chicken and honey
Pepperoni.
pepperoni pizza. And he said, we can't keep it in because people just keep buying it. So we, I bought a couple of slices for us to share and we're doing like the taste test on it. And it's
Mhm.
fabulous because it's got the
Really?
savory. I'll show you what it looks like.
It's very good. It's a
Yeah.
little hot,
This is the
too.
Very
pepperoni
good.
Mm-hmm.
and this is the chicken.
Oh, wow, that looks
chicken?
good. I don't like
And-
pepperoni, but the chicken looks good.
The chicken is called chicken chili, I think. Yeah, and my parents said
Spicy?
it's delicious.
It's very good.
It's a little spicy, but not over the top, right?
Right.
Not over
Mhm.
the top.
No, not at all.
So that's what we're having, and like a late lunch, kind of early, maybe early dinner. And then I'm gonna go home, and then my brother's supposed to come. And
Yeah.
then I'll go home. You know what I'll do? I think I'm gonna get off for a minute, finish my food,
Mm-hmm.
and then come back on and I'll take you guys with me on my ride home.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta go.
So a few more minutes, I'll be back, okay?
Okay, and before you go, Wendy's here, said Lisa D. Better
Yes, love.
contact their bank to make sure the scammers don't have their banking info and numbers.
Okay, that
Okay.
sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
All right, thank
Hi,
you.
Grace.
I'll see you guys in a few minutes.
Bye.
Okay. Good to see you, your mom and dad.
You
You're
are pretty.
beautiful people.
She is. Isn't she the
Mhm.
best? Meaning you.
They are.
That's what I'm saying about you. You're the best.
Oh, thank you. So are you.
Thanks. I'll see you in a
See
few,
you in a
all
minute.
right? Everybody, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. You put honey into your ground beef tacos mix. Oh my, that sounds good, Wendy. Sounds really good. Hey, Grace, which picture are you talking about that looks good? There was something else I was going to talk to y'all about besides the repeat phone calls. Can't remember. There was something else that was going to talk about. Oh, that next the next live we do is gonna be on borderline personality disorder. That's what Lisa was talking about. Can you believe I've gotten 8 phone calls since I started this live? 8. And I blocked 4 of them. Oh, the butterfly and lilacs. Yes, it's beautiful. Purple's my favorite color. I had to get this diamond painting. Butterflies in purple. Right at my speed. One of these days I'll get up and show you guys what I did on one of my walls with butterflies. Yeah, 8 phone calls. I am not kidding. I'll show you guys. Let me pull up my phone calls. This is just since lunch. Oh, hold on. Let me turn my lighting down. This is just since lunchtime, guys. This isn't all of them. Look at this. Look at this. Oops. There's pages and pages just since lunch. Look at that. It's crazy. Look at all that. Before I went in for my appointment at 10, I erased all these numbers. This is just since I came out of my appointment at like 11:30. You brown the ground beef, pour the taco spice mix into a glass of water, and then into the beef. Then add lots of honey. Does the honey take out some of the heat if you're using a spicy taco seasoning? All kinds of things, Grace. They tell me that they're from the medical department. Sometimes they say they're from Medicare medical department. They're trying to get me to get something. Do I have back pain? Do I have diabetes? Do I have this? Do I have that? It's ridiculous. It's like, are you serious? Yes, they're scammers. Then I got one recently, and I have recently been diagnosed with diabetes, although I still think I'm considered pre-diabetic. But I got one of those Freestyle Libre 2s on my that you put on your arm. It's a sensor. I don't think y'all can see it, but it's a sensor that you put on your arm and it reads your blood sugars. You might be able to see it. There it is. And it reads your sugars from your phone. You just wave your phone across it and it tells you what your blood sugar is. Well, I've been having problems with it. So I called Freestyle Libre 2 place today for the second time this week. And I know, Lucy J, it's way too many calls. Anyway, they were giving me the runaround, and I said, hey, look, I'm a registered nurse. I know the way these things should operate, and this one's not operating right. This morning, it notified me that I had a critical low blood sugar. So I go to check it because I'm thinking, wow, that's bad. And it said it was 57 and dropping. Well, below 70s, not, that's not normal. That's low. So then I get my plain old one you do the finger stick with, and I check it and it's 77. I'm like, well, this isn't working good. So anyway, when I called there, I asked to speak to a supervisor. And the guy told me he couldn't transfer me to a supervisor. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. Nope, can't transfer you. I was like, okay, I think I'll just throw this thing in the trash and I'll get a different provider. for my needs. I was really, really aggravated between all the phone calls today and that. It was like, oh my goodness. Please don't tell me this is the way my day is going to go. Yeah, Wendy, I'm doing everything I'm supposed to be doing, except one thing, and I cannot give up my Dr. Pepper. But my sugars haven't been high, so, let's see what it is right now. Should we check it? Let's see, just for the fun of it. See, you just take your phone like this, wave it over the sensor, and it checks it. And it is a little bit high, it's 146. But I don't trust that because I keep getting these abnormals. Oh, here's my butterfly wall. Gordon took a picture of it for me and sent it over here so you guys can see. There's my butterfly wall. Isn't that cute? Well, the two lower ones, the middle and the lower one, are diamond paintings that I did. Let me get back on YouTube so I can see your comments. No, the Dr. Pepper's not the worst. I need to switch to, hi TC. Oh, Lisa D will be back soon. Good to see you. I need to switch to that Dr. Pepper Zero. I just love the taste of Dr. Pepper. It's not good for me. Thank you, Grace. Thanks, Dolly. So that's been my day today, is dealing with scamming phone calls. How has your day been, everybody? I know, Grace. I'm a flipping RN. Well, I'm not licensed anymore because I let it go because I'm not ever going to do it again. But yeah, I used to be an RN for about 30 years. Anybody want to ask me any RN questions? Any Nana questions? I hear you, Lucy J. Dr. Pepper's addicting. Yes. I know, Wendy. Just once in a while, have one. Is this Jackie?
What you
Jackie?
doing?
Hey, I thought that was you. Hey,
Oh, what you doing?
oh, just going live, talking to everybody about all my scamming phone calls I've been getting all day.
Oh, really?
I've had about 100 phone calls today.
What the hell? What for?
I don't know. They say they're from the medical center, medical department, the Medicare medical department, just all these scamming phone calls.
Huh,
It's ridiculous.
huh. And to have so many, I mean, during this last week, I've gotten a lot of political ones,
Yeah,
text messages, and I just keep putting stop.
yeah. I keep hitting block, and it doesn't matter because they change phone numbers. It's like a rolling thing they've got with these different phone numbers they call from.
Wow, so they're calling on the phone then, huh?
Yeah, it's
Ah,
ridiculous. Calling my cell phone.
ah.
We don't have a
Well,
house phone anymore, but still.
yeah, we got rid of that one a long time ago
Mm-hmm.
because it'd ring and we'd look at each other and go, You answer it. No, you answer it. No, you answer it. And none of the three of us wanted to answer it because it was
Mhm.
always sales calls.
Mm-hmm.
So we just
Yep.
decided to heck with it and got rid of it.
Yeah, definitely. That's what we did too. That's why we did it, is because it was always something.
So are you on live?
Yep, we're live.
Oh, how many people we got?
We've got 16 in here right now.
Hi, everybody.
Let's see. Dolly says that her daughter and family are going to Disney, and she's making everyone a seat belt pillow.
Oh,
That's nice.
nice.
Very
Who
nice.
who else is in here?
There's Wendy's here.
Hi, Wendy.
Lucy J.
Hi, Lucy J.
What was the most difficult task to do as a nurse? I think the most difficult one to do was to deal with somebody that's dying, their family.
I was just thinking that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that's probably the thing that zaps your energy the quickest.
Yeah. And I bet when your own father-in-law was dying, I bet that was
It was hard.
so tough.
Yeah.
If you guys didn't know, her father-in-law introduced her to her husband.
Yep. He sure did. He picked me up for him.
Yeah, he was a patient.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was a sweet man. I knew him about 6 months before I met Gordon. So when he told me he wanted me to meet his son, I said, I've met all your kids. And no, 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 you haven't met this one. He's the one that just got here from California. I was like, yeah, okay.
Had he just gotten out of the service?
He was still in. He transferred to Tinker Air Force Base here in Oklahoma City,
Oh,
or
okay.
actually Midwest City, to be closer to his dad.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
because he was
Yeah.
terminal.
Yeah. So he'd been in California 18 years and then transferred to Oklahoma. It just so happened that they opened up Navy aircraft carriers, or not carriers, aircraft wings, their
Uh-huh.
wings. They opened them 2 squadrons up in Oklahoma that were Navy on the Air Force base.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. So he got lucky. And what was your title?
What?
What was your title?
Command Chief.
He was Command Senior Chief
oh.
of his wing, the squadron.
Oh, just been out working on a project. Thought I'd take a rest to charge my phone.
Yeah, might as well.
And I remembered, oh, yeah, you were going on today.
Uh-huh. Let's see. Lucy J's here. Dolly W's here.
Hey, Dolly.
Grace. That's about all that oh, Tracy's here with EY.
Hi, Tracy.
She's sorting beads to destash.
Oh, tell her I haven't called her yet. I'll call her one of these days. Tracy, I'll call you
Okay.
one of these days. Wait a minute. You don't have to tell her. I can tell her.
Yeah. Yeah, Lucy J, he was at Moffett Field in Mountain View, California. You're probably familiar with that because you were out in California, Lucy. Oh, thanks, Wendy. My hubby's still handsome. Yeah, I think so.
He's such a good guy.
Mm-hmm.
Sticks up for his wife.
Yep. Deborah Schroeder says, my husband was Marine Corps, Lieutenant Colonel. We were stationed everywhere.
Oh, wow. So where's our Lisa today?
Well, she took her parents some food. And so she
Oh,
called in and had her mom and dad on with her.
ah,
Everybody got to meet Lisa's parents. And then she was going to call back in after she ate while she was
ah,
heading home. So they were having some Italian food, pizza and pastas. So they had a chicken pizza and a pepperoni pizza.
ooh, yum.
Mm-hmm.
Pizza
Sounded good.
sounds good. And where's Deb?
Don't know where Deb is.
How's her
Don't
knee
know where
feeling?
Lisa. Hmm?
How's her knee feeling?
Deb's knee is doing great.
Oh, good, good, good.
She went to the doctor and he was surprised at how well she's doing this far
Oh,
out.
good, good.
Yeah. She didn't have to do any outpatient therapy.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah. I know, it's
Wow.
crazy.
Usually you have to do it to get the thing to bend.
I know.
Hmm.
I'm looking at doing therapy on my hip until November.
Yeah,
Ugh.
I did some pretty heavy duty therapy on my hips.
Uh-huh. They're going to be working me. Well, they've already
So
been working me.
when do you go in and get that?
I got my hip done July 19th. It wasn't a replacement though. It was
Right,
I
right.
had that labral tear.
Oh, that's right, that's right. But
They
you
went
still
in,
have to keep doing therapy on it, huh?
yeah,
Oh,
they
wow.
went in. I was half 50% weight bearing for 4 weeks. And I just now got off my walker and I can use a cane.
Oh, wow.
Not because I have to, but because I need to.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
my
they
gait's
probably
not,
want you to strengthen those muscles.
yeah, my gait's not correct yet. So that's why I need the cane.
Look at this. Look at this. Ooh. You need to do this.
Yeah, that exercise. Hmm.
Oh,
Honey, you're still handsome.
that's right.
Oh, right, whatever. He knows that. He looks in the mirror every day, guys.
Oh, Gordon, he's so funny.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Lisa J says she lived in Sunnyvale and Cupertino
By Fremont.
over by Fremont. Used to go to Moffett to watch the Blue Angels.
Yep,
Hmm.
I lived in Fremont for a while. I lived in.
I got Blue Angels pretty close to us.
Do what,
We,
Jackie?
we got Blue Angels pretty close to us. They're at Nellis Air Force Base.
Yeah, we would get them here too out of Tinker.
Yeah, they're right on the edge of Vegas. Well, probably Vegas goes up to the Air Force Base now.
Uh-huh.
It's north. Every once in a while, you see a flyover.
The Thunderbirds, she said that they get the Blue Angels there in Vegas.
Angels go to El Centro practice season. That's out right by there.
By Vegas?
Close. Especially if you're flying a jet. 16
What do you say?
He said that they fly the Blue Angels and what do you say?
They fly out.
Who else? The Blue Angels?
Fly out.
They fly out to El Centro, which is a Navy base.
Ah,
So that's not too far from Vegas. They said the weather's always nice there. That's why they like to practice there.
yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's an Air Force base up in Utah, kind of north of Salt Lake, but the weather, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not.
Well, thank
I
you,
think
TC.
I think they
TC
do a
said,
lot of repairs at that base.
Yeah, they probably do. Probably do their maintenance.
Hmm.
Thank you, TC, for saying that I'm a very pretty looking woman. That's sweet.
Oh, that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
One day, Donovan and I were going down the freeway, and these jets flew over, and you just knew they took off from Dallas. Well, I guess they had these dignitaries from Italy visiting, and so they did this flyover that was to honor them, and they had white, green, and red coming out the tailpipes. They made this long streak in the air.
Like their
We were like,
flag.
yeah, we were like, what?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looked like the
Mm-hmm.
Italian flag.
Yeah. How cool.
It was really cool. I did get some pictures of it.
That's pretty neat. We had, I heard on the news this morning, which I never watched the news,
Yeah,
but
me neither.
one of our school districts here in the Oklahoma City Metro, I won't say which one, um, told this high schooler he had to take his United States flag off the back of his truck. Mm-hmm.
Why?
It's against their policy at
At
that
the school,
school.
the school told him that?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's not. It's freedom of speech. That just happened to a woman who had some political signs in her apartment window,
Mm-hmm.
and the HOA there told her, or the I don't know, well, and it was an
Management.
apartment
Mm-hmm.
management. They told her she had to remove them, and she's going to law school. And so she fought with them and said, "No, I don't. That's a freedom
No.
of speech." And they said, "Yeah, when it comes to certain things like the flag or politics and stuff, you can't tell somebody to do something like that."
Mm-hmm. Well, they had the superintendent of schools on the news too, and he was not happy.
Oh, well, he shouldn't be happy. That's
No,
that's ridiculous,
he was like anything that support patriotism in this country should be applauded,
especially
you
with a
know?
kid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So
Yeah, that
silly.
that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, they sure that principal is getting in trouble.
Probably. If not, they need to be.
Yeah.
Deborah Schroeder says her dad is getting a hip replacement next month. He's 78, and I'm a little bit worried. Yeah,
He'll be okay.
yeah. If he's a spry 78-year-old, he'll be fine.
Yeah, because a lot of times if somebody isn't doing that great health wise and stuff, they won't recommend for them to do that
Yeah, yeah, they won't.
when they get older.
Mm-hmm. And let's see, somebody said something about those pillows. I missed it. Like your bee pillow, Jackie.
Oh, my big
Wendy's
pillow.
here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
Oh, it's
cool.
cute, cute, huh?
It is
My
really cute.
my friend gave it to me for my birthday.
That's so cute. I know, Wendy. He needs to hear me say it anyway. Let's see. No, Deborah, he was never stationed there. He spent all of his time in California and then at Tinker in Oklahoma City, and then he retired after 21 years. And it was pretty funny because he retired, and several years later, we were talking about why he retired. He didn't think I would want to move anywhere, and he was fixing to be up to be moved.
Oh,
And so that's why he retired
oh,
without ever asking me. And I was like, I probably would have been okay with it, with moving.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Huh. And don't assume.
That's right. Don't ever assume. Oh, Confederate flag. Yeah, Dolly W. I kind of see that. I kind of
Yeah,
see the Confederate flag, but not the United States flag.
Yeah, not the United States flag. Yeah, I get irritated when people fly the Confederate flag because to me,
That's
Confederates were
over.
Confederates were traitors, and that's
Yeah,
over.
it's
Long
over.
hundreds of years. And so,
Yeah.
why fly that now? That just,
Why bring up those bad memories
yeah,
that flag represents?
yeah, no kidding.
That, that all the people that suffered through that war and died, and
Yeah,
it's
and
just,
they were considered traitors, even
yeah.
though they got forgiven and pardons and stuff. They were traitors against the United States of America. And so
Hmm.
flying that flag, I mean, you might as well go fly the flag with a swastika on it, as far as I'm
Hmm.
concerned.
Yeah, it could be seen that way, definitely.
Some people, oh, Southern pride. Well, if they got Southern pride in that form, that's sad because there's a lot better things to have Southern pride about.
Oh yeah, they're cooking for one.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
Yeah.
Shrimp and grits. Doesn't that sound good? Now
Oh
I'm
my
gonna make
goodness.
now I'm gonna make myself hungry thinking about Southern cooking.
Did you see Randy's, I think in Alabama on vacation?
Yeah,
Randy from Randy and Wendy's.
yeah. I saw her up in the helicopter with the hubby yesterday.
Yeah,
That
looked
looked
like they were
fun.
having, yeah, and then they went on a dolphin tour. She's got a video up about that.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that one.
Hi, Cloud Cuckoo Land. I don't think I've ever met you before. Nice to meet you.
Who is up?
Cloud Cuckoo Land, all
Hi,
one word.
hi.
CLOUD, Cuckoo Land. Or Cuckoo, CUCKOO.
Is it somebody we've known in the past or just somebody new?
I don't know. Tracy says fried chicken, mashed potatoes, and gravy. You bet.
Mm-hmm.
Let's throw in some beans and cornbread and some collard greens. I've
Mm-hmm.
never had collard greens, but that's a southern thing.
Coleslaw.
Uh-huh. Fried okra.
Oh, I love fried okra.
Uh-huh.
Gumbo.
You've been there before, Cloud Cuckoo Land? Where have you been before? Alabama? Oh, okay, you're XMRB. You probably changed your name. Hi.
Oh, hi.
We're glad to see you.
And do you know us? And if you want to stay anonymous, you are more than welcome.
That's right. You can stay hidden. Lots of
Yeah,
people change their names.
yeah, we know what it's like to escape from that place.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Tracy said she made some collards the other day. What do they taste like, Tracy? Is there anything you can compare them to?
Is it kind of like spinach?
Indeed, Cloud Cuckoo Land says. Dolly W, you did too? Grace says sometimes there's a good reason to hide. Hi, knitting artisan.
Hey, knitting. What are you doing, doll?
She's working on inventory.
Ah,
So has everybody in the chat ever tried collards? Am I the only one that's never tried them?
no, I don't think I've ever had collard greens.
Okay.
I like greens. I like spinach, and I like oh Swiss chard, stuff like that. Beet
Yeah.
greens. I like greens.
I don't like cooked spinach. I like
Don't
raw
you?
spinach.
I like
But
both.
it may be the way that it's cooked because we used to have it at school, and we would have it cooked spinach with beans and cornbread,
Uh-huh.
and I did not like that spinach.
I like to put a little lemon juice on it,
That might make it better.
or the lemon pepper that comes in the jar. That makes it pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
But I do like raw spinach. I love a spinach salad.
Yeah, I do too. Lucy J says she's craving fried New England Ipswich clams with the bellies. You lost me, Lucy. You lost me, honey. I
My
don't know what
daughter
that means.
my daughter was just up in New England. I spent some time in Maine.
Here's Lisa. Let me get her in here.
Nice.
Let's see. Lucy never
Hello
has had
again.
collard greens. Hey, Lisa D.
I just got in my car
Okay.
and I'm driving back, and I figured I'd hang out with you guys. Now I can't see the chat, but
Jackie's here.
I'm here at least.
Did you see Jackie's here
Who's there?
too? Jackie?
Oh yeah, you can't
No.
see me.
Hi.
Yeah, I just came in a little while ago.
Yeah, I'm driving. So you wait up.
Oh, hi.
That sounds good, Tracy.
See if I
And
can prop this up over here. I don't have a
Casey
holder
said
for.
to look up
I don't have a
Are you-
holder for my iPad.
Oh,
Ayish, Ayish. Ayish. Look it up. I don't know what it means.
Okay.
I told him TC. TC was wanting Gordon to look something up. And Tracy says she makes her collards with fried bacon, onions, garlic, and other seasonings.
Oh my
really?
God, that sounds so good.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I love collard greens. Oh my God. Like
Yeah, it
when
does
we go
sound
down
good.
south, I always get them.
well, that's what we were talking about. That Nana and I've never tried them before.
You don't want collard greens.
They're really good.
Hmm.
Can you guys see me at least a little?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Can?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just,
Yeah.
I have you propped up next to me on the seat. This is the
Well, you're kind of
They,
rubber banding a little bit.
live around. What? Wait, I'm gonna put you guys. Let me see if I can put you guys on the. That would be cool. Oh,
Yeah.
it's connecting the phone. I don't know if it'll work. Why everybody's out
I
walking.
can hear you. I can hear you now.
Oh, good. Okay.
Lisa D. Lucy J wants to know if you've ever had fried New England Ipswich clams.
Never. I don't even know
Never?
what that is. I've had clams, but in a lot of varieties, because I
Mm-hmm.
live on an island, but I've not had Ipswich clams.
Okay.
Never. I'm very curious now, though.
Yeah.
I love fried clams.
But
They're fried?
I don't know. What does it mean?
I don't know. I thought she said fried.
Ayish is a Hebrew word meaning a constellation, great bear, or Jewish, ultimate great bear.
Okay. He looked it up, TC. Talking about constellations. Let's see. Collard greens, Cloud Cuckoo Land. I think I'm gonna call you Cloud.
Ipswich fried clams?
Fried New England Ipswich clams.
Now I'm
Well-
getting a low battery, low power thing. Hold on.
I don't know if I've eaten Ipswich. I've eaten a lot of different kinds, like Lisa said, but if they're fried clams, yum.
I don't
I've
think I've
never
ever
heard
had,
of Ipswich.
I've never had fried clams.
I don't know where to put you guys. I should get a holder for my iPad for the car because sometimes I do take my iPad with me and I listen to things from the iPad and there's nowhere to put it. You know, I have a pretty
Yeah.
basic car. I don't have a fancy car. I have a CRV and it
Uh-huh.
doesn't have a lot. I mean, it's a nice car and all. It just doesn't have any of those like bells and whistles that some of the newer cars have. You know, where there's practically like an iPad in the vehicle
In
itself.
the car. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I think that would be distracting, but my granddaughter's got a new car. And it's got that computer thing.
Yeah.
Looks like a
It's
looks
amazing
like a
the
computer.
technology. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I was like, did you put this in there or did the car come with it? She said it came with it.
Yeah, they come with a lot of things now.
Almost like
Uh-huh.
distracted driving is like the new norm
Yeah.
when they put all that stuff in the car.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, whenever I'm in the car with Donovan and the telephone goes off, it kind of does it through the dashboard, the Bluetooth in the car or something like that. And
Oh,
I'm just like, wow.
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Bless you.
Gary has a thing where because he just got a new car, but it's not brand new. I think it's a year old or maybe 2 years old. And the
Uh-huh.
all the like the speedometer and everything, it reflects onto the windshield.
Oh wow.
Like almost like a hologram.
Yeah.
It's weird, right? I can't
Sounds
believe it. I
pretty
didn't even
cool.
realize because I can't see it as a passenger.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Weird, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Boy, that pizza was good, guys.
It looked good.
One of them was made with like a chick, like tiny little pieces of chicken with a little tiny bit of breading on it, like, and then the honey, and it had even ricotta cheese, and then I don't know, whatever kind of chili like seasoning they put. It was a little spicy, but not impossible. But it had a great savory flavor, and then the other one was more like a pepperoni based thing with the honey on it, and it was like the sweet and savory was so nice to eat. It was just different, but it didn't.
sounds
It wasn't
good.
like dripping in honey either. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really good.
Hmm.
If we get together on Sunday with the kids, I'm gonna get one, let them taste it because they're gonna love that.
Uh-huh.
Fun to try new things.
Yeah. I don't
My
like
parents-
pepperoni, but the chicken sounded good.
Yeah, it was really
Yeah.
good. I couldn't pick which one I liked better because they were both really good. I thought I was gonna like the pepperoni better, but I liked them both the same. They were really good, really really good.
Sandy Law says hello to you guys.
Sandy.
Hello.
Hi, Sandy.
GG62 is here.
Hey, Gigi.
Thanks for coming.
Hi, Gigi. Hi, Sandy. And Lucy J says fried clams are so good, and you can have a fried clam roll too with the bellies and tartar sauce.
Mm.
Oh,
What are the
where
bellies?
did
Is
she
that the-
live? That's a delicacy. Where is she? Like from Maine, where like it's like a seafood mecca
Yeah, I
or
think
something?
it's a New England thing.
Oh, I shouldn't be asking. It's not. That's too intrusive, I guess. But
But she's
how
not,
many people?
she doesn't live there.
Oh, good. How
No.
about this? Did anybody ever try a soft shell crab?
I never have.
They're good.
I've heard they're
I'm
good.
sorry, Lee, the dogs were barking, so I couldn't hear you.
They're
Soft
very, very good. You bread them and you fry them. But you know,
Tracy
it's like
said-
anything else, you got to get them at the right time. You know,
And you eat
Yeah.
them with shell on them, huh?
you eat everything. But of course, they're cleaned. You know,
Uh-huh.
you always have to clean a crab. I grew
Yeah,
up on
Claude, that's Jackie
eating
Byrne.
crabs constantly. Blue
Just
Cross
sounds
Blue Cross. Because
weird.
my dad loved them. He taught me to love them. My husband loves them. My kids, well, not Gina, she's allergic, but Gary loves them. And we had crabs whenever we could get them.
Just sounds weird.
What's
Yeah,
funny is when they escape and they run around the kitchen.
Here's a picture of some fried clams that Lucy sent me.
Well, let me see. Ooh, that does look good.
I can't see it.
Wow.
I
You
can
don't
only.
see it, Jackie?
Oh yes, that looks delicious.
That's gotta be a
Mhm.
New England thing.
Love fried clam. Now I want some.
That does look good.
They're good. They're really good.
There's a place that just opened up here, and it sounds like it's been really, really busy for the last 2 weeks. But they do a lot of different seafood, and they are specializing in lobster rolls.
I love lobster rolls.
I know,
Lobster rolls
and
is
their
so-
prices are actually pretty good because
Yeah,
we
it's
look
not.
up.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Yeah,
And
So-
I've never had a bad one.
yeah, we need to go over and check it out. Lobster's my favorite meat.
I like lobster too.
Tracy said she had pizza with honey, ricotta, and mozzarella, little red pepper flakes, and it was so tasty.
Yeah.
Ah.
This is my first time trying something like that. It was fabulous.
No, I've never eaten it that.
Yeah. Sorry. You know, it's 4 o'clock. It's past 4 o'clock. It's past my bedtime.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. You sure you're gonna be up to crafting when you get home?
Oh yeah. I want to work
Mhm.
on the blanket.
Okay. Sandy Law
I
said, Jackie
finished-
Burns, you doing okay, hon?
Yeah,
What
I'm
was
doing
it?
okay, sweetie.
Good.
Good.
I
What'd you
haven't
say,
had a lot of
Lisa?
time to work on it.
Lisa D, what'd you say?
No, I said I haven't had a lot of time to work on the blanket. I really want to get back on it. I'm almost done with the whole front, but I need to put the edging on it.
Okay.
But I had Gina over for a couple days, and so I wanted
Now
to
they're
spend time
gone. They're gone. The bunny's gone.
Oh, the
Did
bunny.
she,
Oh, you're not
Did
going to
she-
believe this. Okay.
she take
so
arugula
I got
home?
this. I bought this as a gift for somebody that I know that loves Kitty. Hello, Kitty. But what happened was one day it fell off the shelf in the room where the bunny is.
Uh-oh.
Mhm.
Pick it up. She ate half of the tag. So I took the tags off because I'm like, I can't give it as a gift if it's half eat, if the tag is half eaten. But when I
Yeah.
went to go give it to her today, I realized that arugula ate off the tips of the ears.
Oh no.
I didn't
Oh,
realize she started eating the bag.
Oh, the
I had that
sticker.
exact bag, Lisa.
I know.
You
I
know?
got it for one of my friends that loves Hello Kitty. But the bunny started eating it.
Oh, she's
Yeah.
a little stink pot.
So I took it back. I'm like, I can't give it to her.
Oh, excuse me, my bunny ate the purse.
I actually I did show it to her. I'm like, the bunny ate the bag. The bunny ate it. She's such a brat.
Well,
was
maybe
funny,
she.
Gina.
Looking at chat.
Go ahead. What?
We're looking at chat. Look at chat.
Gina just
Yeah,
moved
it's
into
alive.
the new apartment. And she was part of the reason I had the bunny for so long is because it gave her a chance to move everything in the apartment, right?
Right.
So she made a video of the bunny seeing their new apartment for the first time. And
Uh-huh.
it's so fun. She comes in the house and she opens up the backpack. She's like, "We're home now. This is our new home." This guy's beeping at me. I guess I'm not going to the home. I've had people do that to me for like months, and I don't drive that. I really don't drive that slow, but I'm careful. What do you want from me? I
Well,
have to go
they-
to the Walgreens and pick up a prescription.
They hate it when you go the
Oh,
speed
guys,
limit.
I had a big fight with somebody. What?
They hate it when you go the speed limit
I know.
because they want to
is
be
a
going
back road.
faster.
This is a very small country road. It's not like I'm driving on a highway. What do you want me to do? 70? But
Yeah.
I had a very big fight with somebody on the pharmacy line. I don't know if I told you guys that. He was
Uh-uh.
yelling at me. And I wasn't even taking a long time.
Ah.
And then he sticks his hand out the window and he goes like this. And he starts making fun of me, like, stop talking and get your
Mhm.
stuff and leave. I mean,
Wow.
he kept beeping the horn and everything.
What a
You know what I
jerk.
said?
Impatient. He's so impatient. He should have gone around and
I s-
gone in.
He could have, but I wasn't really even there that long. I really wasn't. But
Well,
he,
and how does he assume what you're even talking about? You probably, could be talking about your
he
medication
didn't like
and
that
stuff.
he didn't have control over the situation.
Yeah. Gee, I wonder if he knows that one person. Controlling.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was really. Then I
That
yelled
person.
at him. I said, "You need to really grow up and get a life."
A note from TC to you.
But then
TC
I got
wrote you a note.
scared. Said he could hurt me. You don't know.
It's amazing how impatient people can be.
Yeah.
Call Cannon St. Patrick's Day.
Sandy
There's an
Law's got a
Alfa
headache.
Romeo in front of me.
Oh, Sandy, I'm sorry.
What happened?
Sandy's got a headache.
Oh.
TC said,
Headaches.
"Oh, please, Lisa, don't do an MRB on it."
Okay, I won't. I promise. Oh my god.
That's pretty good, TC. Mm-hmm. Oh, Lisa D's drama, her driving drama, people being mean to her.
And I don't usually ever like yell at anybody, but he was just so over the top. And then I got scared. I said, you know what? What if he pulls out a gun or something? You never know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let me keep my mouth shut, mind my own business.
When I was
Yeah.
younger, I used to yell at people in traffic because they do dumb stuff. And boy, I quit that once they started shooting each other and doing really violent things.
Did you see that
gonna
case
respond
about
to
the
him?
woman who was
Yeah.
complaining
You gonna
about the
respond to
kids
him?
making noise playing?
No.
It was something that, you know what? I have to tell you, Jackie, I kind of regret even like watching the video about it because it made my heart so sad. Because this older woman, probably in our age category, was very upset because she lived in a neighborhood where the children were always outside playing and making noise. But they weren't doing anything wrong. They were just being kids.
Yeah.
She hated it. She would call the police constantly, you know, constantly calling the police on the kids. And finally, one day, one of the kids was playing with their iPad outside and misplaced it. And the mother of the children thought that the woman might have seen where the kid left it, or maybe the kid left it somewhere, or maybe she had it or something. So she went and knocked on the door to talk to the woman. And the woman shot the mother through the door and killed the mother.
Oh my God.
It was devastating. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it. And then I watched the interrogation of the woman.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, she felt justified. She just got convicted. And I don't know if they did the sentencing yet. If they did, I don't remember what she got. But she
I mean, if
was
you
still
felt
saying
you
that she
felt threatened, you call the police. Don't shoot somebody,
and there were
and don't
there were
open the door.
yeah, there were witnesses there that were able to tell the police that the mother of the children literally didn't even get a chance to say anything before she shot her. She had only just knocked on the door.
Oh my gosh, where'd that happen? In New York?
No,
Oh.
I don't. I want to say Florida
Oh wow.
because I think, if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong, guys, because I watch a lot of things, you know. I thought she was going to try to use the stand your ground law. Because in Florida, there's a stand your ground law that, like,
Right.
if somebody comes to, like, into your home and you feel like your life is in danger, you can
Right.
shoot them.
But they have to
We
be
have that here
they have
too.
to be in your home.
Yes, and they have to
What?
be a real threat. Like
Yeah.
this mother had no weapon, and you know what? She didn't even look to see if she had a weapon, but she was just standing on the other side of the door.
Jeez.
And the woman was like, "Oh yeah, I felt my life was in danger."
Ah,
How would you even say that? The woman never said, "I'm going to kill you." She never said, "I have a gun." She never made any threat whatsoever. I just couldn't believe it. Felt so
well,
bad
and
for the kids.
as long as her door was shut, why didn't she just call the police if she
She could
felt
have
threatened?
easily. She could have easily just called the police. I don't understand that.
Knitting artisan says, "Oh yeah, that is in Florida," and she didn't like the kids playing in the lot next door.
That's
The
right.
mom went to her door and knocked, and the woman pew-pewed through the door, and the mom is no more alive.
That's so sad.
Sandy Law says we were making a left-hand turn and a kid tried to pass us on the left. His car got smashed. My truck got a scuff mark. The boy jumped out of the car ready to fight her husband. It was horrible. That kid ended up getting a ticket and nothing happened to them. But she couldn't believe the boy jumped out ready to fight.
And it was his fault.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scary what's
Mhm.
out there. You can't trust anybody. That's why I just shut my mouth.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because I've never ever done anything like that. I've never ever, well, except for the Grand Union story, but beyond that, I never did anything like that before. He
Yeah.
caught me at a bad time. Like I'm trying to talk to the pharmacist. I'm in the middle of and I got to hear this guy yelling, and I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting there,
Waiting.
So I shouldn't have responded at all. But I mean, he didn't do anything to me, but it's never a good idea to get mixed up with people like that.
Yeah, because
No.
you don't know when they're gonna go off on you.
I did do one thing. I kept my car in gear
Mm-hmm.
so that
case you needed
if
to
he got
go.
out of that car and came toward me, I could just drive away. I already had planned, like, I'm gonna get away from this. If he comes near if I see him open up that door, I'm out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
People could really get hot under the
Well,
collar,
especially at a pharmacy, you don't always have control of how long you're sitting there.
No,
Mm-mm.
I mean,
not at
there's
all.
been times where I'd wait in line a long time, and then there were times where I'd be up at the window waiting a long time.
I mean, I've been waiting this whole time. What, am I
Did
gonna
you-
yell at the person? It's not their fault.
No.
Did you hear the story of out in California, in Oakland, which I know is not a good area? This woman had 8 kids. Her mom and her had talked about moving out of the area because it was getting too rough. And these kids were parked out in front of her house. And she finally went to see what they wanted, and they were there to sell one of her kids some MJ. And she told them to leave. And anyway, one thing led to another. They ended up driving off. She pulled up alongside them, said some words to them, and pepper sprayed one of them. Well, somebody hopped out of the car with a gun, and she's not alive anymore.
Wow.
Mhm.
Wow. That's awful.
She pepper sprayed one of them.
The driver.
That's a violent act, though, too.
I know. That's what it was on Nancy Grace, and you know how everybody chimes in on their opinion. Well, I guess that could be considered a deadly threat. Pepper spray. So, but still, you wouldn't think that would give somebody the right to use a gun against you.
Right. What
Mhm.
did they get sentenced to?
I don't think it's gone to court yet.
Oh, that's something. How did I miss that one on Nancy Grace?
It
Yeah,
was yesterday.
I don't watch all of them. If it involves too much, like especially kids, I can't watch it. So I skip over a lot of things. But
Yeah, I'm the same way.
Ki-
Can't
Kids and
watch it.
kids and animals.
Yeah,
Mhm. Yep, me too.
And you hear somebody's done something to an animal, it's like, no.
it's true.
Mhm.
I'm sorry I'm yawning so much.
Oh, me too. It's
I
my
get up so early, it's painful.
Yeah.
And I
Yes,
didn't
you
go back to
do.
bed today. I usually sometimes most of the time I'll try to go back to sleep and I have to. I don't have the same kind of rhythm to my life that I used to have. I used to have a lot of energy when I woke up. But I just didn't go back today. Gary, had some stuff to do.
You're right, Knitting. She said if law-abiding citizens didn't have guns, we wouldn't be able to protect ourselves.
That's true.
Criminals will always have them. They
Yeah.
don't
No
take,
matter what, they'll
they
always
don't
have
care
the
about the
guns.
law.
Well, and
Yep.
you know, it cracks me up, these people that go, oh, they're going to come and take our guns away. This country has so many guns. There's no way that you'd ever get all the guns taken away.
No. Uh-uh.
And most people
Yeah.
don't just have one gun, they'll have more than one gun. So it's just like, but selling
do.
assault weapons, another thing.
Yeah,
They'll-
I don't
you
see the
don't
need
need
for those.
you don't need an
I don't
assault
see why
weapon.
anybody needs those.
No.
Mm-mm. But we have 3. So I've got one of my own. Gordon has one of his own, and we share one.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Oh, I don't even know how many my husband had. He had a lot.
Yeah, most men do.
Mm-hmm.
It's part of your rights living in this country.
Well, and he was a hunter. He liked to go hunting, and he liked to
Mhm.
he liked to shoot at targets, and
Yeah,
he liked to even reload his own bullets.
Really?
Yeah, yeah, he did the shotgun and
Wow.
the rifle too, and pistols. The only one he didn't
Mhm.
reload for was the 22 because it's cheaper just to buy the bullets.
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. Wendy's here. The mother should have never gotten close to the criminals, but I can understand her frustration of not want them to come right to the house and sell their kid drugs.
Yeah,
Park out
yeah,
front,
yeah.
deliver them.
When people put your children in danger, which she probably felt they were putting her
Mhm.
child in danger,
Yeah,
the mother bear comes out in you.
yeah. He was 16 years old. She didn't want him getting that.
Yeah.
Yeah. You've got them behind every bush. Knitting artisan, we have guns behind every bush here. Been that way my whole life, and I feel very safe. If anybody wanted to pull something, 12 hillbillies will take care of them.
Oh, you
Mhm.
people in Tennessee.
Oh, goodness.
She's so funny.
Hey, Lucy, a nail gun would work. Those things are high powered,
Yeah, there's been people seriously injured by those.
killed even. Hmm.
I remember it's been quite a few years, but there was a guy who was walking around for a while and he kept getting these headaches, and they figured out that he worked construction, and somehow he got a nail shot in his head and he didn't know it.
Hmm. Walking around with it stuck out of his head, huh?
Yeah, well, it wasn't sticking out. It was far
Oh,
enough in,
gosh.
but it didn't hurt him.
Wow.
And luckily enough, it was in where it wasn't hurting him. But
He's lucky.
yeah, crazy.
Mm-hmm. Knitting says, I live in deliverance country.
I was watching a YouTube video about a guy who shot himself in the foot. and then refused to admit that he used a gun, and he's bleeding to death. Like his foot is mangled, and he's talking to the police officer, and the guy's like, "I know you had a gun because you shot yourself. I know you." I think he stole it.
Yeah. Well, I told you about the time my grandson was selling something online and he went to sell it and they held him up at
Oh.
gunpoint.
Oh,
Yeah. It was at some apartment complex and they held him up and he didn't have any money or anything they could steal, but they made him open his trunk and
oh,
then whenever he got back in his car, he thought they were going to put him in the trunk, but they didn't know that my grandson also had a gun, and he pulled his out on them,
ooh,
and they took off running from him. So he got a shot off.
wow,
Mm-hmm.
that's scary.
Very scary. I was like, oh my gosh, you could have been killed. Don't ever do that again.
No kidding.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
The police had his gun for 2 years. And he
Really?
finally, yeah, because they finally caught the people who did that to him. So they had to keep his gun for evidence. And
Oh, wow.
they finally finished with it. So he got his gun back and he sold it. I was very happy.
Oh, no
Mhm.
kidding.
Yeah. Yeah. Cloud Cuckoo Land, all the true crime you listen to in the United States, you understand why people own guns. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Unfortunately, having a gun is no guarantee that something bad's not going to happen.
Yeah,
You have to be willing to use the thing.
yeah. I don't know if I could ever shoot somebody or not.
I could if I was protecting my kids or my grandkids.
I was just gonna say probably if I was protecting my own,
Mm-hmm.
somebody went after one of my kids for some reason, then
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. I've never been a big fan of them myself, but they do serve a purpose.
Yeah. Well, it's sad though. It's not it's it probably really is not as big a percentage as we hear about constantly, but we hear about it constantly about the
Yeah.
jerks.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's
Bad
true.
people.
Most people in the country are really good people, and they don't want to be dealing with shooting anybody or stealing or
No. Or dealing stuff that's illegal,
yeah.
substances.
Yeah, I mean we just hear about the bad ones.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it kind of gives our country a bad name, I guess.
Yeah.
It's not that bad. People aren't really shooting guns in the streets. Not around where we all live.
No.
I don't know if Chicago's still having their big problems that they've been having with all the shootings every weekend. They'd have like 60, 70 shootings every weekend.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
There's
It was
always
bad.
shootings. There's always shootings here, but it's like more northeast of me. And that
Mm-hmm.
area, if you drive through the area, it's a little sketchy.
Yeah, sounds like it.
A little,
Mm-hmm.
if I was a business person, I wouldn't want a business around that area.
No. Oh, I know, Sandy. I feel guilty.
people here do some weird shit. I'm telling you. There's this
Yeah.
guy, I don't know what he was high on, but he was high on something. And he tried to go after a couple of people and they just like took off, away from him. And he went up to some old guy that was just kind of sitting, waiting for a bus. And he attacked the guy and he killed the guy.
Oh no.
And then he started eating him.
Oh no, you're kidding.
Oh my
No,
God.
I'm not. It was just like, oh my God.
That's something you see on a movie.
It was. It was just, and it wasn't that long. It's only been maybe a couple of months. It was like, ooh.
Wow. Did you see, have you been following that trial any at all that's going on with that um businessman that shot the reporter in Las Vegas?
Yeah, I have been watching it.
Yeah.
Not
That's the
watching it,
nuttiest.
but I've been following the story.
I tell you, that trial is something else because the guy is not testifying. He's testifying on his own behalf, but
Yeah.
he's not testifying like you answer a question and ask a question and he answers it. He's testifying like in paragraphs. Like he's just on and on and on and on
Oh,
about whatever it is that he thinks is relevant.
hmm.
And it's just crazy some of the stuff he's been saying. Like, you know, there's corruption and then there's these people who were corrupt and they did
Yeah,
this.
he was corrupt. That's why the reporter did the stories about him.
Yeah. And he's saying it's a conspiracy that he never killed that reporter and it's all a conspiracy to send him to prison. So
Yeah.
it's
Hmm.
almost laughable to listen
Can
to
we,
him testify.
can we say narcissist?
Definitely. Big time. Big, big,
Is that
big time.
everybody else's fault but his?
Exactly. And he knows everything about everything.
Oh,
Everything about everything.
oh. Yeah,
Mhm.
I haven't seen it in person, but I keep reading about different things on it. But I guess I'll have to watch it and see how this guy is.
Yeah, Court TV they've had it on.
Have
And
they?
yeah, and then I follow somebody I think her name's Melanie Little. She's an attorney
Uh-huh.
and she's been playing it. And it's pretty fun to watch that because she does commentary, it's about what he's doing or what he's saying.
I
And
mean,
then all the chat, they're talking about it too.
all murders are weird, but I swear to God, this place gets the weirdest murders, just like the one I was telling you about. And
Hmm.
just I don't know. One day there was this couple, well, this woman who was married to this lawyer, and her ex wanted, anyway, they were negotiating on custody and stuff like that with the kids. And
Hmm.
she had just had a brand new baby by her husband that she'd had now. And the mother-in-law and father-in-law had gone to this custody hearing at the lawyer, her husband's office. And he was reading some stuff, and the father-in-law just suddenly pulled a gun and shot both of them,
Oh my gosh.
the woman and her husband, and then he shot himself. And that comes to find out, I guess he had terminal cancer and he wanted his son to have custody of his kids, and he took everybody out.
Wow.
And I guess I heard some of the people that were in there just, they said they took off running. They were so damn scared.
Hmm.
That was crazy. And I thought, how sad.
Hmm. Just because you're going to die, you take these people with you.
Yeah. And she just had this new baby just like a month before. And so sickening.
Hmm. There's some bad stuff out there.
It really is.
Mm-hmm.
I think what interests me is it like crimes and stuff like that. Is I always want to get inside their head. I always want to know why.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
sometimes there's just
No
no
answer.
no answer to it. No knowing why they do the things they do.
Mm-mm. When I was a kid, I used to babysit for our neighbor, and I wasn't very old, probably 11, and I would babysit her two little kids.
Hmm.
And one day she called me and was like, I need you to come get the kids right now. Something's happened at my parents' house. And what had happened is her brother got home from school. He was younger and found his parents both gone, deceased. The mom did the dad and then did herself.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
oh, how terrible.
Yeah. No note, nothing.
Oh,
But that poor boy that came home and found them.
yeah, lived that with that the rest of his life. I mean, they'd
Mm-hmm.
live with that your mom killed your dad as it was, and then
To
you know
find
to have
them.
having to find them. Oh,
Yeah.
that's terrible.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's see if we can find something happy to talk about.
Yeah, really.
Ew, we've had enough true crime. Ew.
No kidding. There's enough of that crap in the world as it is.
Mm-hmm. I'm working
I'm
on diamond
here.
painting. You're here?
Yeah, I just was getting in the house.
Hey, Lisa, you got one of these things that you put on your and checks your blood sugar, don't you? That,
Yeah.
The monitor, the meter.
yeah, like this
Yeah.
thing. What kind is yours?
Yeah.
Huh?
Mine's the Libra 2.
That's what mine is, and I'm having problems with it.
It has
What kind is that?
it's white, but there's a purple disc on it that keeps it
It's
on.
It's the
Mine
Freestyle
keeps falling
Libra
off.
2.
Oh,
Yeah,
I've
the
got
Libra 2.
I've got the
Which one
Dexcom.
do you got?
You got the
Oh, the
Dexcom.
Dex.
That's
How do
what
you like
Gordon's
it? I've
got.
heard a lot about it.
I like it.
Gordon really likes
How do
his.
you like it?
Yeah,
I don't like it.
So that,
I don't like the Libra, the Libra 2. It's not getting my sugar right.
Oh,
It's saying I've got critical lows, and I don't. I check
Oh.
it with my glucometer, and it's normal. And then I called them today because I'm having these issues. This morning it said my sugar was 57 or 59 and it was
Are
dropping.
you checking on the thing still?
Yeah, and then I double checked it on my glucometer and I got 77.
well, then
That's
why even bother with it if it's not
Exactly.
telling you if you still got to poke your finger?
Right. So it kept waking me up in the 60s,
Oh, I
telling
hate
me I
that
had
when it wakes me up.
at critical lows, and then I
Me
find
too.
out
I had that last night.
it's not really low. So, I'm like, this is not good because I could be, going for something to raise my sugar and I don't need to be.
Yeah. Well, how long have you used
Right.
it?
Yeah.
This is my first week.
Oh, so you've never used it before, huh?
No, but Gordon's got the Dexcom and he loves his.
Yeah. Yeah. It's when it
He doesn't
says
have
I'm
any
low,
problems.
I'm low.
Mm-hmm. He doesn't have any problems with his. Anyway, I called this company to tell them today that, the issues that I'm having with it. Well, we allow a 20% error. I'm like, that's a big
That's
error.
that's more than 20% error, though.
That's what I said. And they said, no, it was 17.5.
You don't want to have.
but they wouldn't tell you the baseline.
But
That was
they,
5. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
And I was like, let me talk to a supervisor. He said, I can't transfer you to a supervisor. This call's already been transferred once and I can't transfer it again.
What?
And besides, I can't get any supervisor on the phone. And I was like, are you telling me you don't have a supervisor that I can talk to? No,
Call
we
your-
don't.
Call your insurance and tell them what trouble you're having and see if they'll let you Dexcom.
That's really weird.
I said, okay, I'm gonna feel like I just need to throw this thing in the trash and go to another company
Yeah,
because you
especially
guys
with
are
that
worthless.
kind of attitude.
Yeah, he really had an attitude.
Just switch to Dexcom.
Huh? Don't want to switch to Dexcom? I do. I do want to switch. After this experience,
Hold on, I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
oh, there she went.
Yeah, she was kept rubber banding and stuff too.
Did you say you were gonna switch?
I want to
Okay.
because Gordon has his and he has no problem with his.
It doesn't give him any false lows?
No,
No,
he's-
I've never.
he did have a lot of problems with the Dexcom. The
He
Libre.
did or didn't?
The Libre, not the Dexcom, the
Oh.
Libre. He
Okay.
did have the Libre before and he had lots of problems with it. Bitsy, are you okay? She looked like she was having
No.
a seizure or something.
No, when mine tells me it's low, it's low.
Yeah, I haven't
Yeah.
had a problem.
Say hi,
Lisa,
everybody.
that shirt is so cute.
What?
That
Your
shirt
shirt
is
is
so
cute.
cute.
Yeah, this is my Julian shirt.
That's so cute. Look at that.
I found it on Amazon.
Oh,
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
that's sweet.
I had to look to see which one I was wearing.
The Dolly W said that's what she has, the Libre 2. She said mine has been wrong many times and I've had 2 or 3 duds that didn't work at all. They replaced the duds.
Whoa.
He had what?
2 or 3 duds,
Yeah,
bad
I've heard
sensors.
that. And they'll send you new ones if it doesn't
Yeah.
work. If it doesn't work, like I had one that quit too early on me, and they replaced it. So they mailed it to me.
Yeah,
Well, I would call your insurance and tell them what trouble they're giving you and what trouble you're having with it.
mm-hmm.
What'd you say?
I told her she should call her insurance and tell them what trouble she's having with this
Yeah.
company and tell them you want to switch.
I don't think they'll have a problem with it. What do they care?
Lisa D. Cloud wants to know if you have diabetes.
No, I have pre-diabetes.
She's kind of like me. We think we both have pre-diabetes.
But I
But-
get highs and I get lows.
Mm-hmm.
I got a lot more lows than I thought I did.
Well, that's what I thought with this meter, but every time I check it, when it's that low, it's not really that low.
Oh, well,
I go by how I feel too, you know?
yeah, me
I
too.
know.
Like I was gonna say, there were times where I didn't feel right and I thought I was high and I was actually low.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't really know that much about this condition, so I was assuming it was because I was too high. Because there were a couple of times I was too high, but then there was some
I
times it was,
I never feel bad when I'm high at all.
I
and
don't-
I've been,
I don't really
I-
either. I don't really
Mm-mm.
either.
it's when I go below 100, then I start.
Mm.
Me too.
And boy, and especially if I'm around, well, I've felt terrible at 80, but especially if I start getting in the 7.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
But-
I'm,
but as a
my whole
person who
body's
didn't know
shaking.
anything, I thought it was because I was high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, those lows make you feel bad.
They do.
Oh, terrible, terrible.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's like that. It's like an out of body experience. It's like
It
you
really
know
is.
what to do to get your sugar up and you do it, but it's almost like you feel like you're not doing it. Somebody else is doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And it just makes you jittery through your whole body and you just, oh,
Yeah.
And I get, after that happens, my cortisol gets reactive too. So then I have to adjust, I have to adjust the cortisol.
oh, I
Yeah.
bet.
So it's very, very, it's very difficult to manage, but there's a learning curve, I'm better
Yeah.
at it now than I was in the beginning.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
And then sometimes I rely on Gary because if my cortisol is really bad, I'm not really thinking right. I can't
Yeah.
process information normally and make decisions that I need for myself. So
Oh,
I have to ask him what to do. It's, it's really hard to do that. I don't like that I have to do that, but I do. So it is what it is.
well, it's a
Yep.
good thing he could help you.
Yeah, it is. I'm
Gordon
very
has to help
lucky.
me.
Yeah.
I'm like, I need help. I'm low and I need something to bring it up. And he finds something to drink or something to eat or both.
Yeah. You can't go too long without food.
No.
It's weird, those glucose tablets they sell at the pharmacy,
Mhm.
they don't work that well on me.
They don't work that
Oh.
well on me either.
Yeah, I don't know why. If I go and have like a bowl of cereal that and put some sugar on it, that works better than those glucose tablets.
Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, I have them just in a pinch, but yeah, they're not. In the beginning, I thought, oh, that'll just fix it, because what do I know?
Yeah,
But they
well, I
really
did
Mhm.
too.
Yeah.
And I waited and waited, and then I took some more, and then I waited and waited, and it
Yeah.
I did the same thing. Yeah.
didn't seem to be kicking in the
But you're
way,
right. A food substance, a food product works better than
especially
something that's just pure sugar.
when it's carbohydrate like. It
Right.
works the best on me.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
You really do have to learn learn things for yourself.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah.
Because everybody's different,
Yeah.
I thought when I was getting it, it was dose related because I was on such a higher dose of steroids, but I'm on a much lower dose now, and I still have it. So I guess at least for now, I'm going to have it. Maybe it'll take more time. I don't know.
Well,
to
probably
not have
is
it.
related to your cortisol, not
Yeah.
being able to adjust and dropping you way down low and stuff.
Yeah.
Bob Cuckoo Land wants to know if pre-diabetic, what are the symptoms?
A thirst a lot of times.
Yes, that's a
Um,
really big one. And it's not a normal thirst that you could just drink and it satisfies you.
No,
That's
Mhm.
how it is for me. It's a thirst that's like, how do you
Yeah.
describe
Nothing stops it.
I
Right.
had
Nothing really relieves it, but you keep drinking anyway because you can't help
Yeah.
it. But
yeah,
like I had that yesterday and my lips crack. And it's still like
Mhm.
that today from yesterday.
yeah, I drink a lot of water.
Yeah, me too. I have to.
I think going to the bathroom to urinate is also frequent urination is also another symptom.
Yeah, frequent urination.
Mhm. And then feeling like you could pass out is another one.
My
That's
friend
just-
Denise, believe it or not, my friend Denise, you guys always hear me talk about her. She just developed it too.
Mhm.
She's going through the same thing.
Hi, JC Ray.
Weird
JC Ray
coincidence,
says-
right?
Huh?
Hey, JC.
And what a weird coincidence.
Yeah, and JC Ray says, "Hey girls, I've been listening. Do any of your animals try to alert you?
Yes.
Your kitty?"
Julian,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I've had him, my doctor told me to look out for how the animal's act.
Mm-hmm.
Julian will, even if he's supposed to be eating, he'll leave his food to stay by me
Hmm.
Yeah.
if I'm sick. He won't eat. He's very perceptive. And I hadn't really paid attention to it, but once she mentioned it, I did start to like pay attention more. And I noticed that he would always be there at my worst times, right next to me.
Yeah.
Like he knew, like it's crazy. It's crazy.
We went on
They're
a cruise
very-
one time.
She said, you know, especially dogs and cats.
Yeah.
Yeah, that damn bunny, he never warns me.
The bunny, all she cares about is her carrots and her bananas. Let's be
Yeah.
honest.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We
Yeah,
know
they're-
where we
They're
stand.
they're pretty self-centered.
Yeah. Orange juice is a good one, Dolly.
Yeah.
Dolly says, my daughter's dog would not get off me. My alarm went off a few minutes later. Yep.
Yeah, could very well be.
I was on a cruise ship once and the lady had her therapy dog with her and it was a diabetic dog. And she said that dog had saved her life so many times, waking her up when her sugar was low. It was crazy.
Well, I
Incredible.
I don't know. I've never really experienced somebody's breath, but they say your breath gets kind of fruity like.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard that.
Yeah.
So the dogs smell, they can smell because they have such terrific smell.
They do. They
Mhm.
do.
I got
Yeah.
that sense of smell that
They're
Mhm.
incredible animals.
Yeah.
yeah, I think Molly may pick up on it because she's
I
kind
was
of gotten
gonna
close
say,
to me.
I bet your Molly does.
Well, it's
Mhm.
hard. It's hard to tell with Bitsy since Bitsy's already on top of you all the time as it is.
Yeah, I know. That's true.
How is she feeling, that little old lady?
She's feeling better. She's not throwing up anymore, so that's good.
Oh, I bet you had worried about that one
Oh my, yes, we were worried about her.
because she's such a
Those-
little lady.
The vet said she's like a 90-year-old lady.
Yeah, I bet.
How old she is. To me, she's still a baby.
Yep.
I don't care how old she is. She's still a little baby in
Oh,
my
that's-
heart.
that's
She's
her-
about 19 or 20.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
God bless her.
Yep.
She
And-
can't be away from her Nana very long.
Nope.
No, we changed our bedroom around because between Willie and Bitsy, they were waking Gordon up all night, getting in the
Oh,
bed.
Oh, poor
They
Gordon.
would stand at the foot of the stairs. Bitsy would whine because she didn't think she could come up the stairs.
Oh,
And then Willie sits down there and barks. So we moved the bed over and we put the stairs next to my side of the bed because I'm up at night anyway.
yeah.
So I can help them and he doesn't get woken up.
Oh,
But now Bitsy gets confused and goes over to the other side of the bed looking for the stairs. She can't see. She's blind.
Oh, she thinks
So-
this is still there.
Yeah. So I'm always like, Bitsy, no, they're not over there. Come over here. Come on. So I'm having to get her back to the right side of the bed to go down the stairs.
you changed her room around on her. She doesn't understand it.
I know. I know. She's like, what did you people do to me? I can't see. Her and Friday are both blind. I don't know how blind they are, but they're pretty blind. So my hand will be right in front of Friday's face with food, and
Mhm.
she kind of searches for it with her nose. She smells the food, but she can't find it without doing a little
Aw,
searching. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
my guys didn't even come down to eat. I don't know where they are.
Lisa, did you show them what you're working on?
Not yet. I was just taking my meds.
Oh, okay. That's very important.
I'll show you in 1 minute.
Carry on. The nursing home here, this is Dolly W, has a cat and only goes into the resident's room until a person is close to passing.
I've
She
heard
does not
about
leave
that.
the person.
I've heard that before.
Me too.
Mhm. That's pretty neat.
That's kind of nice that they stay with somebody like that.
Yeah.
I did notice that when I had cats, if I'd be sick, they'd
Mhm.
come right by me. They didn't really bug me. They didn't leave or anything. They just stay by me.
Hmm. That's something. Sandy Law says my Lexi pup is 13 and just had oral surgery. The biopsy came back with no cancer.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
Never been so happy. She's a sweetie. I have
Oh.
seen your pup, Lexi. Is that the one that plays the piano? Oh yeah, Cloud. My doggies sleep in the bed. Everybody, we have 5, and Friday does not sleep in the bed because she gets too hot. She sleeps elsewhere, in the doggy bed or on the floor, on the tile. And we used to have 2 diabetic dogs, but we're down to 1 now. And Gordon does their food and their shots every day. We figured out it's better for one person to be in charge of that because that way there's
yeah.
no errors.
Yeah, that is a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get the blanket.
Okay.
You see it?
Oh, that's pretty.
Let me highlight you. Hold on. If I can get my cursor to work. Okay. Wow, that's so pretty.
And then
Pretty.
Gina and I picked out these for the borders. I'll show you how it's gonna kind of look. I'm
I
doing a
didn't see
double
'em.
border on the edge. We picked out these. We thought these would be the nicest ones to go with this.
Is it yellow?
Yeah, yellow and like a,
Oh yeah. That'll look good.
Oh, that'll look so cute.
Uh-huh.
it's gonna look really cute. I
And
did
hopefully-
this whole thing I just did in like one afternoon. It went so fast.
I remember. That's so cute.
Thank God, right?
Uh-huh.
So I'm just gonna go put on my slippers. My feet are like
I
killing
am
me.
showing you
Let's
what
go.
I'm working on.
Great
Show me.
colors. Oh goodness.
Oh wait, I want to see that. Hold on. What is that?
Let me highlight you,
It's-
Jackie.
It's a table, and we took the
Beautiful.
legs off so I could paint it. And now I'm putting on these transfers. They're like this, and you take
Mhm.
them off the backing and you rub them down. And I've got all this down now. I
What a
just
good
need to put these
idea.
side ones down. It's for a video I'm doing. It's called Flippin'.
What's
Yeah,
it called?
anyway, called Furniture Flip.
I love it.
Flipping furniture, something like that. I thought
Beautiful.
this would be pretty.
Yeah,
And
I
what
love
are
it.
you gonna keep it at the table or are you gonna sell it?
I don't know. Might try to sell it.
That's pretty cool.
You're
Yeah,
so creative, Jackie. You really, really are talented.
Oh,
Mhm.
thank you.
Very.
So
Wow.
that's what I'm working on.
I think it's gorgeous.
Lisa D, is that blanket reversible?
It's going to be, yeah. The back of it, I forgot about the back. The back of it is going to be, there's a solid panel. Where is it?
That's neat, Jackie.
Jackie, I think it's fabulous.
Uh-huh.
But when I put them down, I just have to rub them like this.
Yeah. It's a transfer.
There's a
And then
panel.
when I get them all done, I seal them so they
Finish.
stay.
How do you
stay on.
seal it? What do you use?
You could use something like Mud Podge. I use this one called Liquid Patina, or you could use a spray, like a spray sealer on it.
Beautiful. I want to see you do that. I'm gonna go put my slippers on, but I want to watch while you do it.
So you start lifting it, you see it can.
You got me
Wow.
really into, Jackie, you're the person who got me into the rub-ons transfers.
Oh, I love them.
I do too. I got quite a few of them, but see, I like the way you always think outside of the box. I'm very, very conventional. And I think people that are artistic, really truly artistic, are people
Mhm.
that really are unconventional. You
Yeah.
know, like you come up with such good ideas.
Oh, thank
Really
you.
good ideas.
Yeah. Everything's interesting.
You taught art, didn't you, Jackie?
She
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
Kindergarten to 8th grade.
The only time I ever had the opportunity to do that was when I was a substitute teacher. And
Oh, yeah?
I'd get to substitute for the art teacher. I loved it. It didn't happen that often. I would say maybe like 3 times within a school year, but when it happened like that, I had so much fun. The kids. I just, it was one of my goals to substitute teach for a whole year. I loved it. It was fun.
Kimberly
It-
Jerome wants to know.
It
Lisa
could be a little
D,
nerve-wracking though, because you never know what you're walking in on and what you're gonna do. Like you just literally don't know. Oh,
yeah,
I love that. Look
that's
at how
so
nice
cool.
that looks.
If
Wow.
you take the carrier sheet and rub it down.
Oh,
Wow.
that makes it stick better.
Yeah, just to make sure you don't have any places that are raised up.
Gotcha.
You do
I've
it with
got to
your
watch you
fingers
finish
too.
this table now. I'm hooked. Like,
Lisa
I've
D,
gotta see how
Kimberly,
this turns
Kimberly
out.
Jerome wants to know if Piss Cat's still around.
Yes.
Yep.
And it's so funny. I was just telling my dad the other night, because he always takes his naps on my couch right by the guarding station for Nunu, where he guards his home from the Piss Cat. And he asked me the same question: is the Piss Cat still around? And I'm like, he's still around. And Nunu is still guarding the house from the Piss Cat.
Oh,
So
good
much
kitty.
that he goes to the same spot every single night, and he sits there and he waits and he watches.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Hi,
that's
Jules.
good.
Yeah,
You gonna do
he's
another
a very
one?
Yeah.
loyal guardian cat.
Yeah, it's a
Well,
good kitty.
Good boy. That cat has no business coming in his yard and pissing in his
No.
territory, even if he doesn't
Right.
go out in that territory.
I always say, what would Nunu do? He'd lick him to death. I mean, he's got not a nasty or aggressive bone in his body. Yeah, I'm like, oh yeah, he'll lick him to death. What is he gonna do?
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
It's so funny how outside cats just know that there's a cat that lives in the house.
They do.
Because when
Yeah.
I didn't have cats, I never had cats hanging around my house. And then when we got cats, there was always
Yeah,
cats
right.
coming around.
Mm-hmm.
And all
And
the
Nunu's
cats.
Really neat.
Nunu started out as an outdoor cat, so he's always longing. he was originally an outdoor cat, so he really, really liked being an outdoor cat.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want him to be out because we live close to, to a street that's, a busier street behind the house. And I just would be
Yeah.
scared that he would get hit by a car or something.
Yeah.
If I lived on, in a wide open area, I would have let him out,
Yeah.
you know?
No, I wouldn't let him out in town either.
No, I would
Mm-mm.
be
Too dangerous.
upset. It is. And then what do you do? Say, oh my God, I shouldn't have done it, after it's over.
Mhm.
I.
Feel guilty.
Yeah. Now, I have to ask everybody a question because I never had any cats or well, we grew up with dogs, but I'm just not showing my video right now because I'm changing, okay? But I have a
Okay.
question. Does it make a difference if your cat is an outdoor cat or an indoor cat in terms of like life expectancy? Do they live
Oh,
just
yes.
as long?
Oh, they live much longer being an indoor cat.
Yeah.
They
See,
said
that's what I
the
thought.
average lifespan of an outdoor cat is 6 years.
Are you kidding?
Mm-mm.
Wow. Jackie, that looks great.
Mm-hmm.
See, I had a feeling about it because we went to visit Gary's aunt and she has a cat. I love that, Jackie. I absolutely love it.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
thank you.
That is
So
so neat.
I mean, how did she? I mean, it's gorgeous. Gorgeous. I forgot what I was saying. What was I saying?
About an ant.
Oh, Gary's aunt has her cat. His name is Schwartz. And he's the cutest little guy. He's such a sweet little cat. He's the same age as my Julian. I think he's about, I guess, 10 or 11 years old. Okay. Because Julian's a year older than Nunu. And
Mm-hmm.
we went to visit her like a couple of weeks ago. I hadn't gone upstate to visit the family for 2 years because I've been sick. You guys know that. Over the last 2 years, I haven't been so well. So like, I haven't been like going anywhere. So I've missed out on seeing the family a lot. And I finally got to go a few weeks ago. We had a great time, and I got to see Schwartz and everything and spoil him. But he looks like he's 20 years old. He could barely walk.
Yeah.
He looks like his fur is very, very like dull.
Mm-hmm.
And he looks like he's like 90 years old.
Oh yeah.
But he's the same age as Julian. My two guys, they still act like kittens. Sometimes they run, they play,
Mm-hmm.
and I couldn't believe it. And I thought, well, maybe it's just that cat, but he doesn't live full-time outside, but he's outside a lot. And I thought maybe outdoor cats just don't live as long because they're more susceptible. Like they have more of a, like when you're outside, you could get bit by a mosquito, you could get a tick bite, you could
Well, that's true too, because they're, around things that could get them sick outside.
right. Because like I know my brother's dog Stanley, he
Table.
caught Lyme disease a couple of times
Dogface.
from being outside, and he wasn't even an outside cat. He only went to the bathroom outside and came in. So I said, your cat, you might get some sort of like disease or something, and you don't even know.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Leukemia.
I felt
That's
so
a big
bad. I
one.
was like, poor Schwartz. He looks 90. He could barely walk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and I love
wondered
that.
I always wondered that too. And we lived out in the country where there were no
Right.
cars and stuff because there was nobody around us when we first moved out there. And, I looked that up one time and read that and went, wow.
Yeah.
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 I just was like, wow, I couldn't believe it. 6 years is nothing.
Wow, that's crazy. I wouldn't have even guessed that. That's nice. Yeah, my dogs, I mean, they're getting up there in age too. They're not kittens anymore,
Mm-hmm.
It gets you scared when you think how old your pets are, right? You're like, oh, I want them to be young forever, you know?
Yeah, you just always think, oh, if they could just get to old age, but then when they get to old age, it's like, oh, they're getting old.
Exactly. Yeah.
I hate it. I hate
I know,
it.
me too. Me too.
This fly
That's
is
true to an extent.
bugging me. Woo. The fly
But boy, I tell you, when the bunny comes, though, she's definitely the boss.
Gigi
I don't
says that she's convinced they put up the kitty billboards, feed one, and in no time you have 30.
Yeah,
Mhm.
no kidding.
Yeah. Although, that hasn't happened to Lisa H. She feeds the outdoor kitties and she still had the same 2 or 3.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that is
Mhm.
funny.
She's like
She
Dr.
said she
Doolittle, Lisa.
has those outdoor
H.
kitties.
Yeah,
She's
she's got
such a good person. I love Lisa H.
she's got the
Yes.
kitties and the
I love her so
raccoons,
much.
possums, skunks. Mm-hmm.
The
She's got it all.
birds.
Mm-hmm.
Turn my camera back on now.
What birds is it that wakes her up every morning? I forgot. Is it blue jays?
They're the loudest in my yard, anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the same one that's loud in your yard.
Yeah, they call you. They yell at you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my feet.
Like, feed me now.
It's true.
Mm-hmm. According to a bunch of freaking bird bullies.
They are really loud and very, really insistent on what they want.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Gigi wants to know where those beautiful transfers came from, Jackie.
they are gorgeous.
These are this clock one is an IOD and these are Dixie Bell. And then the ones I'm putting down now are IOD. That's Iron Orchid Design. Usually you can find a stockist or shop or something that carries them.
Wow.
Sorry for the noise.
If you go online and you put in IOD, it will then it'll say stockist, and you can go in and put in your zip code, and it'll tell you the closest place that sells them. They're expensive.
Lovely.
They go a long way. Because sometimes you'll maybe need this little thing out of there or something, or this little thing out of there. And then, you still got all the rest of this that you can use.
Uh-huh.
Bits and pieces here and there.
Unless you're doing a big project like you got.
Yeah, but I still not even use that many of them. I mean, it looks like it. I have, but
I love the style of everything you're using.
Mm-hmm. Gordon was like, is somebody doing something with a clock? I said, no, painting a clock. I said, no, that's a table. He said, well, that's different. That's neat.
It is.
I was thinking that you could even go in and drill a hole and put one of those clock kits in here. And then you could
I was thinking about that. You could
out of wood and put a glass over it.
Yeah.
And actually have a clock.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well done. Now I just have to seal it.
And
This
it's so
fly-
satisfying.
This fly is just bugging me. God, I hate those things.
Oh, Cass, I bet your mom's enjoying the puppy.
Sorry. I keep forgetting that it's not, I need to not make noise in the background.
I believe that, Wendy.
Still got around the outside edge.
More transfers? No.
Okay,
Like, this one's got roses.
I'm even gonna feed you now.
Just old looking photos. Uh-huh.
I roasted some peppers this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't finish, I just wrapped them up in the aluminum foil. And I had to run out of the house, so I didn't finish, peeling the skin off.
Uh-huh. Dolly, I think you could do that.
Huh?
Oh, Dolly says she wants to get a cat, but her kids think that she won't be able to keep up with the litter box. She has a caretaker come 4 days a week, so she thinks she could do it 3 days a week.
How does the caretaker feel about it?
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes my
Oh, yeah.
parents' caregiver said she would love to get them a cat. She would take care of the cat and everything.
Oh, you could get-
She's such a nice person.
You could get one of those self-scooping ones, the ones that do it itself, Have you ever tried one of those, Lisa?
Me?
Yeah,
Oh,
one of the
no, but they're
self-scooping.
supposed to be pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Be okay with one cat.
If you got one cat, it'd probably work all right.
I think it would, but I don't think my parents would ever say yes to it. But I think it would be a good thing.
Yeah. Yeah, Tracy Gordon's still making jewelry. Not very much, but he is.
Oh, I'm so scattered. I forgot that I was supposed to be making that.
Had to go get the stuff. This is the sealer. It's a DIY. It's called liquid patina. It's thinner than
Okay.
Mod Podge.
I'm gonna get you food, okay? Yes. It's a good thing Lisa's not here. She always feels terrible when she hears Nunu cry. It breaks her heart in a million pieces. Lisa's such an animal lover. She's so cute. She can't stand to hear them even cry.
He's Snow White.
I always keep their food in the fridge because if I don't, it's like so mushy.
Yeah.
They like it like that, so that's why I get their food out of the fridge. Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I hear you.
Yeah.
I hear you.
He said,
know.
yeah.
Poor starved little babies.
Mommy knows. Mommy love you. You my baby boys? Yeah, you're my baby boys. Mommy loves you so
I don't
much.
know how Davita's doing. I haven't talked to her in a while.
Oh, I missed Dave.
I just talked to her.
How's she doing?
He's got out a cute video that she made a kitty cat, a black kitty cat, out of
Oh, I gotta
the
go on the look.
faux pumpkins. You have to go check it out.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Love her. So lucky we have each other, all of us.
Yeah.
Such a nice thing. I look forward to it a lot. I'm gonna-
Yeah, well, that
I'm gonna
that
do a
bal-
little something,
that
something.
baloney about hate bonding is just baloney.
What is it?
Yeah.
We just
Hate
about
bonding.
really, really nice friends.
Yeah.
Is that a real thing? I don't know. I think it's just something somebody made up.
I think it's love bonding.
That's what I said. Says I think it's love bonding, or like, how about healing?
Mhm.
Healing bonding, because we had a shared
That too.
experience.
Yes. And
Yep.
so we discovered great friends.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. You discovered who was decent.
Yep.
Go ahead, Julesy. Go ahead, baby. Go eat. Don't be
You
afraid.
find the good people.
Yeah.
Yeah, and really, most people that have come out of there have been really good people.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah.
how I feel. I really
Me
love
too. I won a channel membership today to someone named Scott Black. Have you guys visited his channel?
No, let's
Uh-uh.
talk about it. Did
Well,
you,
it's just-
Jackie?
It's just a basically, talking channel. Visit with each other and that kind of thing. But it seems like a really neat little channel.
Just hanging
Is-
out?
Yeah.
does he go over to Randy's?
Yes.
Okay, all right. I've
Mhm.
seen his name then.
Yeah. And his channel is called Scott Black.
It's called what?
Scott Black.
Okay, gotcha.
I was sitting here today doing something else and I got an email all of a sudden that I got a free membership. So
Oh,
you don't have to be in the channel to get a free membership. You don't have to be there.
That's nice.
Mm-hmm. Wish I could figure out how to give out free memberships.
Here you go, baby.
Yeah, some help.
I'm
Oh,
sorry, I'm totally out of the loop with something like that. I don't know how to do anything.
yeah, I think though you have to have a Patreon or something like that, don't you?
No, just the memberships.
Well, I mean, just a membership.
Yeah. There's a way to do it. I just don't know how.
Yeah, I have no idea. Thinking something.
I always get their food ready for them. Cause we give them like a snack at like 10 or 11 o'clock. Gary does it mostly. Because they don't really eat that much at once.
Yeah.
And I found that they're almost exclusively on wet food. It doesn't hold them as long as dry. They get hungrier.
Gonna have it dry for a while and then I'm gonna have my son help me flip it over and then I can do another coat on it and then I can flip it over and put the legs on it.
Look at my peppers. Yeah, so I let these I roasted them and then I let them, like I close up the foil and let the steam go into it. And then the skin comes right off. This is what it looks like. And then I roasted some squash. Is it called, I don't know if that's an acorn squash or a butternut squash. I think
Let's
it's an
see.
acorn squash, isn't it?
Let's see. Yeah, it's an acorn.
Acorn, right?
Butternut are big.
Butternut, yeah, they're really big, right?
Yeah, they're big and they've got that kind of orangey skin on them. What kind of
Probably just
peachy,
what we do.
orangey color?
Does anybody mind if I just take care of these for a minute before I sew?
No.
Go ahead.
I want to just, they've been sitting out here all day and I want to get them done.
Yeah, Sandy.
Gary's not
Um,
home, so I'm doing everything on my own, so.
Email me and I'll send you the link, Sandy.
Sandy
Email me.
Law, tell us, Sandy, what you've been making these days.
She's doing
Yeah,
something.
what
She
you been
said, "Can I
doing,
show you the
Sandy?"
book?"
She's
I've been
always got
working on?"
something up her sleeve.
Mm-hmm.
She's really cool too.
Sandy's a very creative person.
She is. Incredible. She's incredible. Wow, this is
Yep.
coming off so fast. It's gonna take me 2 minutes to do it.
That's my email, Sandy. nursepatty1965@gmail.com. I will ask Sandy. Ask Randy, Sandy. Maybe she can help me.
I'll ask Randy, Sandy.
Yeah.
That rhymes.
Mm-hmm. Randy's a sweetheart.
Yeah, she is.
Do you have it on now, Dolly?
I got to do that. I completely, this happens to me all the time. I get so distracted by what I'm doing, I don't look at the chat. And that's not good. I need to do that.
Well, I'm not looking at it because I can't see it.
Yeah, yeah, makes sense. I'm grateful that Nana Patty is telling us what's going on.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
You know, Nana Patty, she's very take charge
Woo.
and get it done, man. Right? I love that about you.
It's the nurse in me.
It is.
oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can't stand around waiting for somebody else's opinion. You
Nope.
gotta do it when
Yep.
it happens.
You
That's
gotta
right.
take charge.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
I went for an injection in my back of like last week, and the nurses are so good.
Oh,
So
I got
good.
an,
You know, it
I
was
got an
in a-
injection in my back too last week.
You did?
Yeah,
Yeah. Aren't they nice, the people that take care of you when you're in
Yeah.
there? They're really special. Like they really care, and you know, and the doctors too, they were just really good. Whenever I go in the OR, I'm like, thanks everyone for taking good care taking good care of me. I'll see
yeah.
you later. You know, thank you. I always thank anytime I have like a surgery or something, when I go in the
What?
OR, I'm always thanking everyone because like they're literally, you know, keeping you alive, you know.
When I had my kids, my husband would go out and buy the nurses some flowers.
Yeah, it's nice. They really go above and
Mhm.
beyond.
Yeah,
They do. They really care.
they don't
And I
deserve
go,
to be.
you know,
They don't
and
deserve to be
especially,
screamed at.
you know, like
No.
people notice the bad things more often than the good things, right?
That's
Yeah.
right.
All right, my peppers are done. Yeah, and then like I go to the same place, so I see the same people, you know, same nurses and stuff. So it's like they're really good people, and it makes such a big difference. And today I talked to my dad's the PA from the urologist. And they're nice too. You know, it's like it really helps when you're dealing with nice people. When you're going through stuff.
Did you say you saw a urologist?
My dad, yeah, because I didn't
Oh.
go with him this week.
Mm-hmm.
My brother went, and I had a couple questions about, you know, a few things. So I gave her a call today, and she called me back and clarified some stuff. Because I kind of get like half the story from my dad,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
which is fine. Which is fine. I don't mean that in a bad way. It's just he just needs a little extra guidance sometimes, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And she was excellent at answering my questions, you know. It's like there's so many good people that do these, you know. And you know, in the medical field, you need that. You really need it. Especially
Definitely.
people like all of us here have that in common. Well, the three of us, you know, that we're dealing with a lot of issues medically, and you really do need good people because you got to rely on them. You need them.
Yep.
And Patty, did I tell you that little Gary got on a hydroxychloroquine for the arthritis, and he's doing really good?
Yeah. I knew he got on it.
Yeah, he said he feels like he doesn't even have the problem anymore.
Mhm.
What did he get on?
He went on hydroxychloroquine
Oh,
because he was getting
Plaquenil.
Plaquenil. He got on it because he was experiencing really bad pain in his hands and swelling.
Huh.
And it was making it difficult for him to do his job. And he was like always in pain. And what's interesting is they did genetic testing to see if he had any genetic markers for rheumatoid arthritis, but we don't know if his genes that are being tested are really his or if they're his donors.
Oh, yeah, because the transfusions and all that stuff. Huh?
So they couldn't, like, they said that he didn't have any markers for it, but it could have been her DNA that they tested.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
they decided to just treat the symptoms.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just grateful that he's doing better and he's like having more of a normal life, and he's, he just getting over a really bad case of bronchitis. But
Oh,
yeah, because like when he was at his job, they're down like one person, so he was working like a lot of overtime and weekends and stuff. And I always know that if he does stuff like that, he's gonna, come down with something. And sure enough, he told me the other day, I'm pretty bad with my breathing, so I had to go to the walk-in. But don't worry, I'm already feeling better, But I'm like, yeah, it never fails.
well, he knows his mom. He knows you're going to worry about him.
Yeah, and he knows not to keep it from me because it'll make me nuts. He knows
Well,
that
yeah.
that's when, like, if you have something and you don't tell me, and then I find out, like, it's gonna be bad.
Yeah, no
Both my kids
kidding.
know that. Yeah. So he always tells me, because they, especially like, since I've been having some health problems, that their natural reaction would be to like not tell me certain things, but they know that might help like initially, but if I find out, like, I can't handle that. I just can't cope with it. So they pretty much know you got to just tell mom everything and just
No
say it and get
kidding.
it out. Right.
I'll
I
be right
can't
back,
stand
guys.
that.
Okay.
Oh,
But
let me make
he's
somebody
doing better, thank God. What?
I'm gonna make you two co-hosts so you can let Sandy in if she comes.
Oh, good.
Oh, okay.
So I've got to run to the girls' room.
No problem.
Okay.
I'm just putting the squash into a
Well, I mean, when your
But-
child's had, you worry about your kids anyway, but when your child's had major scary diseases, you're
Yeah.
gonna really worry about them.
I do. I mean, I think I do pretty good. I'm not an excessive worrier, but I gotta know. I gotta know what's going on.
Yeah, especially if he gets sick.
Yeah. And
Same
I
with
think he
Gina
feels-
too.
yeah, exactly. She's not that much better off in certain respects. But at least they have each other. They help each other. I like that. They're there for each
Yeah.
other.
Well, I've always said that the one thing I know I did something right was my kids like each other.
Yeah.
They're friends and they really like
that.
each other.
They
And
do.
Brittany says Donovan's her best friend.
Yeah, mine too.
She said he
I
makes
love
me
that.
laugh like nobody else does.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's a wonderful thing. It is. Like, my kids are 5 years apart, but you would
Mine
never know.
too.
Yeah, you would never know it now because the age difference doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I call them my twinsies because, there's not much, difference now. I mean, in some respects, he's the baby, but in some respects, he watches over her even more than she watches over him. And she was always the one, like, that was the second mother to him. But now,
right,
the tables turned a little bit, and he looks out for her, which is good. And it's so funny. My nieces and my nephew are like that too. My nephew is the baby. He's the youngest out of 3, and he's got 2 older sisters. But they're all pretty close in age. But it's getting to be where he's always like, if they have a boyfriend, like, he wants to check the guy out, or and he's the baby. It's cute, but they're very close. Very close to it. They're not the kind of kids that, were fighting all the time, and they just never were like that.
My kids fought.
We did.
Which I didn't
My
think they
brother
would
and I
be
did.
5 years apart in age, but it was
Yeah.
never really violent fighting, but it was like,
Right.
Mom, he's doing this, Mom,
Right,
she's
right,
doing
right.
that."
Exactly. Oh, he's so annoying. Why does he
Yeah.
have to do that? Stuff like that.
He went
But,
in my bedroom again.
Exactly.
Because your stuff's more interesting than his stuff.
I mean, my son used to, oh my God, he put my daughter on a pedestal. I remember when he was like middle school age. I would be like, if I wanted him to do something a certain way, I would tell her to tell him because he would do anything she said. And I'd be like, it's so much easier if you tell him.
That's how it is now.
Yeah.
If Brittany says something, Donovan does it. Mom says it. Yeah, I will. Mhm. Okay.
It's good. They have a bond.
Yeah, they do. And I like that. I feel
I
good
like
about
it
that.
too. I like it too. A good sign.
So I must have done something right.
I think you did. I'm gonna get the blanket. I'm gonna start pinning the edges.
Can't see you guys, but I hope you're having a good afternoon.
I'll be right over there. Just getting my fabric strips.
Ooh, I got the sleepies. Oh, I need to go get a
I'm back.
haircut. This
Oh,
hair
yeah,
is
that's
driving
good.
me crazy.
Mine too.
Ugh.
You read my mind.
And it starts getting long in the
Let me
back,
get
and
my
I don't,
phone. Then I
I
can go.
don't like it.
Oh, here it is. I'll watch the chat.
Well, Dolly W said, so does little G still have his own DNA and his donors?
You know what? I wish I really knew. I don't know. Don't.
Yeah.
Because he got his DNA done through ancestry.com. And it was all Emily. All donor.
Wow.
Oh, so I know he must have his own donor. I mean, his own DNA
Donor.
somewhere in his body.
Well, he's got
But
to because he's still him.
Right, but I don't know. I don't know where his DNA is and where it isn't. But when he did the cheek swab for the ancestry.com, he had identical DNA of Emily. Identical.
Wow.
Irish, Scotch, and there was another one. Like she's like,
And you know
completely
he's
the
got
opposite.
Italian in him.
and he's really like 75% Italian.
Yeah.
So
Good night,
I don't know
Cloud.
where his DNA is, but it has to be somewhere in his body. But I don't know. I don't even know if anybody knows.
Yeah, I think that stuff is still pretty new to him in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
Good
You're
night,
right.
Cloud Cuckoo Land. He said, thanks,
little
Ned,
crazy.
Patty, Jackie, and Lisa. They're going to bed.
Okay.
They're going. Thank you
Cloud
for
Cuckoo Land's
coming.
going to bed.
Thank you so much for coming to see
Yeah,
us.
thanks.
I don't know.
It's so
bedtime there.
nice.
She said it's bedtime there, wherever she is, bedtime. The way we're yawning, it sounds like it's bedtime here.
I know. I'm tired already. But you know me, you can't go by me. You cannot judge anything by me because I get up so early and I get tired early. So I'm always going to be yawning after 4:00.
Yeah. I got up early today because I had a
You
doctor's
did too?
appointment.
Oh, okay.
Not as early as you get up, but pretty close probably.
Yeah, I got up pretty early today.
It was about 4:30 when I got up.
Oh, you did
I got
get
up a little
early.
later than that. I think I got up around 5:30 or 6.
Well, I went to sleep about 10, so that was pretty good, 10 to 4:30.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's
good.
really good for
Yeah.
you.
It is
Mhm.
good. I'll be happy if I could just pin this and get it ready to do it.
Well, I went to sleep at
I got a new foot for my sewing machine, so there will not be
Oh.
any problem with it again.
Well,
I went
that's
to
good.
sleep and took a nap yesterday, and then I woke up, and then I ate, and then I went back to sleep. I was watching Steph. Steph was having an auction, and I fell asleep watching her auction. Woke up about 2:30, stayed up for a couple of hours, went back to sleep.
Yep. Sounds
That's
like my life.
Did you guys see Christiane?
No,
Last
Yeah,
weekend.
Huh?
no, she was
Last week?
talking about having one over the weekend, but she didn't.
No, it was on Friday, wasn't it? She had one Friday.
Oh, she did?
Yeah, she was talking. Yeah, what day did she have the one that was kind of a pop up? But then she was
Thursday or
talking about
Friday.
having one on Sunday, I think, but then she didn't
Yeah.
have it.
Yep.
I can't get over her bunny. He's like a
I
twin to a
know. Isn't
arugula.
it cute?
What was his name? I forgot his name.
Oh, Cloud Cuckoo Land lives in Ireland.
I forgot his name, and I was dying to know.
I can't remember.
Forgot his name.
He's
I have a
cute.
nerve. He's so cute. He's like a baby.
He is. Well, they got him and he was just this little tiny.
I know. Oh my God, right?
Yes.
I love
Well, you
it.
probably that's how when Gina got arugula, right?
She was
was
a
just a
tiny
little
thing. And now she's a menace to society.
yeah, menace to society. But they're so cute.
I want to get like without Gina knowing it, I want to get a shirt or something that we could put on her that says menace to society on it or something. Wouldn't that be funny?
That'd be cute.
I
'Cause
know
she
we
would
could
get,
probably make one for you.
Well, that's Brittany's response all the time. He's a menace to society, and my response is, but he's so cute.
exactly, me too. Like she could do no wrong, you know?
Yeah, that's why God
so
made bunnies
cute.
so cute. Is because they're a real pain in the butt.
Oh, but Nutmeg. He's got a style all his own, man.
Oh, he does. That
With his
boy is
peas.
just.
He got arugula hooked on peas. He did.
Jackie, somebody wants.
Because I never
Jake-
saw that before. Like that they ate peas, and she likes them now.
JC Ray wants to know if you ever taught calligraphy.
No, never.
That's hard. I always think calligraphy's hard. I don't know. Maybe it's not, but I've always thought it. I feel like I tried to learn it when I was a kid, like with the pens.
Hey, Sandy.
Hi, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Good, it's good to see you.
You too.
Sandy.
You too.
Hi, honey. Am I set up right? Oh wait, let's see.
Your camera's not on, but
Oh, I'm trying to
I
figure
just
that
see a
out.
picture of you.
yeah,
All right, hold on, let me see. How do I?
should be a picture of a camera.
I have a camera. Oh wait. Oh, okay. I haven't set it up. Let me see. Oh, surprise! Hello. I'm sorry, I
Let me
haven't.
send you.
Can you see now?
Let me see.
Just
No.
I just see a picture.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay.
Let me see.
And Patty, I love your butterflies.
Thank you. It shows that your camera's on. No, it
Okay.
doesn't.
All
No,
right.
it doesn't. Here we go.
There it is. Wait, is it there?
I sent you a
No, I don't see it.
thing to ask you to turn your camera
Okay.
on.
Gotcha.
There you go.
There
Okay.
you go.
There it is.
Hi.
Hi.
It's good to see you. I have a headache. I'm sorry, wicked
I
headache.
know. I hope you feel better.
Thanks.
You
I
get
think,
headaches easy, don't you?
yeah, I get migraines, but I think it's the change of the weather will do it to me. And I think this one's really
Oh.
kicking my butt. We went from so hot It's so like it's been beautiful out, but it's affecting my head.
You're right. It's been very, very cool here too. Not
The
warm.
Wow.
table.
I wish
The
it was
table
here.
is adorable. Oh, the table's beautiful, Jackie. That is really stunning. And the
Oh,
blanket,
thanks,
Lisa,
sweetie.
I love it. I'm so excited because you know how I'm really into the Cricut?
Yes.
Yes.
I have unplugged that thing for a few weeks, and I've been
Hi, Ivy. Hi,
cutting
Ivy Lynn.
paper. Hi guys. I've been
Oh, I was
cutting.
saying hi to Ivy Lynn. She said she's stopping in to say hi on her way out of work.
Oh, how
Hey,
did you do that?
Ivy.
Oh, she's getting to go home from work then. That's cool. I like that.
Yeah.
But I
Love
kind
you,
of
Lucy J. Sorry,
no,
I
no,
won't
that's okay.
interrupt you again.
Oh no, that's
Lucy's
okay.
leaving, so I was saying, love you, Lucy J. Now I'm
Bye,
turning
Lucy.
things over to Sandy.
It's
What are you
hard
making,
because I
Sandy?
hate. Oh shoot. I always overtalk because you don't know when the next person's ready to talk.
You can't
I
tell on a Zoom. You can't.
Yeah.
No,
It's not your fault.
Aw,
nope,
good.
nope.
That's why everybody's patient, you know?
Yeah.
I don't mean to be rude.
No,
You're not rude
never.
at all.
No, you're not
You
rude.
could never be rude.
Mm-mm.
I've heard
No,
different, but
never.
whatever. But anyway, so I unplugged my Cricut and I got out my little X-Acto knife and I used a ruler with all the little lines. It's amazing. And I made a book. And
Oh
it,
boy,
Cool.
let's see it. I gotta see it.
I'm
I'm
gonna
so proud
highlight
of it.
you.
I have pictures in it, so it's kind of creepy, but I'm gonna try it. Are you looking at the floor? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm
Because-
looking now.
All right. I'm sorry. I need
Look
to
at how
have-
she has everything set up.
Oh,
Wow,
she's
you're
so
cool.
organized.
She's so cool. Let's admit it. Let's just admit
What
it.
happened?
Oops, she went away though. She'll be back.
Uh-oh. She's so organized. That craft room of hers is so nice.
Right?
Mine is kind of scary.
It puts mine to shame.
And
She'll be
mine's
back.
fairly clean right now compared to what it has been before. But it's still a mess.
There
There's
she is. We lost you.
Okay. Am I back on?
Yes.
yeah, but you have to hit the video thing again.
All right. Nan and Patty, can you? Okay,
Yeah.
that's it.
I
I'm sorry.
know. I can't wait to see this.
I think I hit some kind of emergency alert. My phone started
Oh no.
beeping. I don't know it. Can you see me or no? No?
Yes.
Yeah,
Now we
we can
can.
see
Yeah.
you.
Okay, good. All right.
Now we
there's-
can see the floor.
Yeah, that's right. I'm going to head on to the floor. You might hear some cracking that you didn't think was possible, but I do.
Hey,
with
at least you
things.
can get on the floor. If I got on the floor, I'd never get up.
Me
Well,
either.
we got that too.
I wouldn't either.
Okay. Can you see the book? Yeah, I have my
Yeah.
computer.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Oh, heck.
You're
I'm
still
sorry.
there.
We're going to start puking. Am I still here?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Is it too far away? Because I could probably lower it.
No, it's
Yeah, that's good.
All right.
there. Now we can see it good.
Okay, good.
That's pretty.
Thank you. This is a place that my husband and I have been going fishing for a long time. It's Brigantine Beach in New Jersey.
Oh,
Okay, so that's
Oh.
what the picture of is of. And this is all made like the cover. I made it with cardboard and then covered it in fishing, like a fishing theme, ocean theme paper.
Wow. How neat.
nice.
Oh my gosh.
And it's of course it's fishing themed.
Uh-huh.
It's interactive.
Oh, look at
Oh my
that.
gosh.
That's him and I fishing.
Wow.
You are
Gosh, look at
so
that.
talented.
That's
Thank
so
you.
cool.
Thank you so
Show
much. I'm
us
so
that
proud of this
again.
one.
Aw.
And then it has tags in it, with more fishing pictures.
Wow.
Wow.
And then this side, it opens this way. Now these are like photo frames and they're
Okay.
magnet
Wow.
and you open it like
Talk
this.
about dimensionality, man. Oh,
Wow, look at that.
On they're like on a platform.
Mm-hmm.
how long would something like this take you to make?
This took me like a month.
I
Wow.
believe it.
And
It's a
then
work of
this-
art.
thank you. Slide this over.
Andy has patience that won't quit.
She does.
Oh my
And then
goodness.
my granddaughter and my husband and his friend.
Oh,
And then you slide this over. And it
Really
Look at how cool that is.
Beautiful.
awesome.
and it's all
So-
cardstock.
What's interesting is like each page,
Oh my gosh.
like it's a small album, but there's layers of pictures.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
the way they move and everything.
Right.
That's so cool.
They have mechanisms and all it is folding the pieces of paper a certain way, and the mechanisms they make it moves.
It's almost
Then
like a
wow.
comic book, really.
That one has shaker beads in it. I don't know why you don't shake an album, but I thought that it's little bubbles.
Cute.
Yeah.
It's sort of like parallel to like beach sand, or
Mhm.
it reminds you of that, right?
Mhm.
Wow.
See, look at that move. That was so cool.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
my God.
That's all
Are you
paper, guys.
serious? You
Wow.
can't be serious.
Oh, Sandy. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's unbelievable.
She's got a
Thank
talent.
You should start your own channel, I swear.
Mhm.
I don't know. This is the lighthouse. When my dad passed away, he wanted his ashes spread there, so we rented a beautiful ship, and we had a beautiful day in the ceremony. And when I threw roses in the water, all the roses floated right to the lighthouse. It was mostly
Wow.
so that's my dad, where my dad is. It's Ship John Stroll Lighthouse.
That's so
Wow.
nice.
That has a magnet on it.
Oh,
And then
cool.
you open it.
Oh my
How neat is
God.
that?
Is that
Mhm.
cute? It looks like a
Is
fish
that
tank, right?
confusing when you're first doing it, like how to fold or?
Yes. Now, I created curse words that I created them myself making this book, you know.
I
put
would
together-
Yeah.
imagine that would be a
Did you
challenge.
really do that?
I did. I'm proud of myself.
You
I
should be.
understand.
This one opens like this.
Wow.
Cool.
Oh my goodness.
She's
Oh my
not
goodness.
done yet.
Is that cool? Look at that one.
Mhm.
Yay.
That's a treasure. Your
You've
kids
got
and
to
grandkids are
put
gonna
this on your
love that.
channel and let
Thank
people see
you.
this. You
Thank
really do. You really do.
And then
What
that
does she
one.
need to do, Lisa?
She should put it on her, make a channel and show people what she's
Yeah,
doing.
it doesn't have to be long. I mean, you could do like 10
Sandy,
minutes.
let me see the next page again.
This one.
You could just
Yeah.
do 1 page a day or 1 page video.
Wow.
Sandy, it's beautiful.
Thank you so much.
It is
It
so
is.
beautiful.
That page.
What a fantastic
Project.
project to do, like forever. Like,
I am so
have-
proud of this. Like I really didn't think, because all I did, I'm telling you, I didn't use a Cricut. I used just a cutting board
right?
Wow.
blade.
You wanted to see if you could do it without the Cricut. Oh my gosh.
How cute
How
is that?
Thanks. Oh, that was my grandson when he was almost 2, and this was him last year. So I had to.
Aw.
Right.
How cute.
Thank you.
Is that why you
Mhm.
did it like that, Sandy, though? You wanted to see if you could do it without the Cricut? Is that why you
Yes.
didn't? I could understand that. Like you wanted to meet the challenge for yourself.
Plus, I wanted to see, like if it could be done. Like I watched this video, I was like, no, that's not possible. And then I sat down, and I did it. Now the paper, like the black paper, I used what I had. I didn't buy a lot of
Right.
stuff. I should have used heavier cardstock, but for on my table, like on my table that I'm going to put it, I have a boat table. On that, nobody's gonna really mess with it. My grandkids are pretty easygoing and stuff.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah, if it was getting heavy use, I could see using the
Right.
heavier stock, but
but
since
that's
it's
it.
not going to be getting real
know,
heavy use.
You look at this little book, you never know like what is going to be in it, and then you get dazzled.
Thank
I
you.
mean,
Mhm.
it's
Isn't
it's
it
beautiful.
amazing? Isn't it? That's so amazing with the just with the mechanisms alone. And then I
Yeah.
have to watch the video many times because because you're folding it and you want to get it right. And really, the lady's going, cut this 4 7/8. Like, when do you use a 7/8? So, what I mean?
Yeah,
That's either
right.
4
Exactly.
1/2, 4 3/4. But yeah, it had to be so
Really?
precise because the mechanisms wouldn't work if it wasn't.
Right. Makes
And now
sense.
this is the first book that I tried, and it doesn't have mechanisms, but it does have things I've never done, like flip pages. It's not
Right.
decorated, really. So I
That's
thought,
nice.
oh, that's
Well,
so
that was a
cool.
good start too, though.
Right,
Right.
the flip pages, I could do that. And
You
then I
built
got
up your
really
skill level.
right, and I got really brave
Yeah.
to like try the other one because this is something I've really never done with the flips and all.
Right.
Well, like I said, that's a treasure for your family.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Yeah. I'm going to do one just for the grandkids, I believe. But that's
That'd
where
be
I
awesome.
practice this one.
Well,
Wow.
Nice.
that was great.
Thank you so
Mhm.
much.
That was I'm so
Thanks for
glad you
sharing
came
it with us.
on.
Thanks for
Yeah.
letting me, because nobody would believe that you could like fold paper like that. This is
I
going to
know.
be, this is the start of one. It's all cardboard. And now I hand cut, I had to measure like this was a 1/2 inch frame. So when I bind it together, it's going to flip like this. And I'll be able to add different things to the openings to make it like a 3D picture.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
wow.
so it's hard to explain, but
So that's just for one picture.
this will be one album. It'll be one album. See, like, and it's kind of a waste, really, but I just wanted to try it. So here I'll have like a flower,
Okay.
and then when you look through it, you'll see the flowers here, and then
Right.
right here I'll probably put a bird, and I'm gonna do on both sides. So you'll
Okay,
see the
I get it.
and
Now
then
I get it. And you're
and then-
layering them on top of each other.
exactly, and then you can
Okay.
flip it and have other elements. I'm not sure what yet. I have to
Right.
pick it. And then the last one will be like the picture,
Mm-hmm.
that you see through this hole.
Right. You'll
Right.
still see that right from the beginning.
Right.
Wow.
And
That's gonna be, you should come back and show us how it
oh, I
turns
will.
out.
I will.
Yeah.
And then when I was watching the video and I took a screenshot, she said, because it's a kit, they want you to buy the kit for like $80.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
She said, and it comes with these directions. So I snatched a picture of the directions and I
Good
read
idea.
Good for you.
it. Yeah, so I did that. But
Great.
Smart.
thank you. Wasn't that fun? Like, could you
Yeah.
even imagine doing like paper crafts like that? It's insane. Like, I was
Yeah,
so
like-
surprised.
The thing
And then
you
they
can do
had-
with paper.
Yeah, these are little folios. Like I was practicing before, and these are just flip out cards. My granddaughter loves bees, so I'm gonna let her decorate it.
Mhm.
Wow, that's
Oh,
She's gonna put her camp picture. She just got
Oh,
back.
she's gonna love that.
Yeah, her and I worked on a few of them together.
oh,
She's
cool.
gonna do Christmas ones.
how old is she now?
Oh, Gwen's 11 now.
That's a
Wow.
great age.
You know what she's doing? She's doing the hand crocheting, and she just thinks.
Wow.
Yeah, was with me this weekend, and she was working on that. Don't laugh if I grunt. I'm getting up now. Hey, Lisa, look. Do you remember when you sent those all out?
Yup.
Mhm.
Yup.
Everybody
Is it
loves
Great
that.
Monday?
Yeah, I love
I love
everything.
that doll with the dress that looks like a flower.
80s girl made that for me.
Aw.
This is actually
nice.
this is the tissue paper. It is a flower.
Oh, I see that.
She made
Wow.
that.
Oh,
80s girl is
amazing.
so 80s girl is so talented.
It's
Oh,
amazing
I
what
didn't know
people
that.
do. And I love
Mhm.
your dollhouse. I never forget that.
Did you see? Yeah, I showed it here before. This
Yeah.
PBT and my friends from there, they ordered this for me, and then I decorated it.
Oh, you
How
did a phenomenal
cool.
job.
Thank you.
My
Phenomenal
favorite
job.
color.
Yeah.
I
Oh, my
love how
room's
there's a
purple.
dollhouse in the dollhouse.
Love it.
Oh yeah, that's my favorite. One
love
of the favorite things.
That's so
Yeah.
cute.
Isn't that great?
And inside the dollhouse is a dollhouse. Like it's really.
I love it. I
That's
just love
cool.
it.
I had to
It's
build all
so,
that little stuff.
it's
Isn't
so
that fun? I
cute.
love doing miniature stuff. I
Do
don't know
you?
if I
You
That's
can
do
still do
you
it
do a
now
good
with my
job of
hands.
miniature stuff, Lisa.
But
Mm-hmm.
you know, I would love to do my daughter has a dollhouse that's, you know, very like it's like that. It's like really special, but we never really did like anything special on the inside like that, and I always wanted to.
oh,
I
good for
should
do it
really
now for her.
I know I should.
Mhm.
It's never too late, right?
Lisa,
Sandy,
You love you love doing projects, Lisa. You
I
could
do.
that.
that
Yeah.
little baby's from Lisa H.
oh,
Aw.
Oh,
So that's my stuff. But thank you for letting me share.
Yay.
yeah,
Thank you.
Dolly wants to know if you watch junk journal videos.
I do. I do. But you know what? The real junk journals, it's too busy for me, and I don't think I like them as much as the more simple. Like when it's too busy, I don't know why. I don't care for it as much. But I get a lot of ideas from the junk journals, like making
Mhm.
like little slots and stuff. I've been getting ideas for that. My room's
Mhm.
and it's
But-
No,
it's so
I
weird.
know
be-
what you mean. Like, some things is that can be too overwhelming in a sense.
yes,
You know?
yes. When they truly use junk, like when they use junk mail, I'm like, oh no, I can't. It has to either
Right.
like or matchy or
Yes.
where it goes together, because like if like I don't know, my brain doesn't look at that as art, although I know everybody likes different
Right,
types
right.
of art. But yeah, that's the thing with
Well,
me.
you have a natural way of being able to like coordinate different patterns and they'll look good together.
Yeah.
Right.
But there's
So
still
that
a
helps.
theme. So you could still see that they feel right.
Right, but you know what makes
TC,
it easier?
I was going to tell you what TC said.
Oh.
Said, Sandy Law, I think you are the most intelligent and most beautiful woman I've
Aw.
seen you in mostly chat videos that I would see. Hell, women, I'm loving this channel.
Thank you.
Oh, and then JC Ray says, can you show your dollhouse again?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, show us.
Cool.
And Ivy Lynn said, love that.
Thanks. I'll start. Look at the attic art.
Let me just
I did the roof because it just was a spot to do, so I did that.
Oh, look at that.
it's a garden.
Yes, I did a rooftop garden,
I like
and then
that.
I have
Wow.
like attic in there, the attic shell,
Wow.
and then most of the stuff I got from Temu in here, or like friends would send it. But I even have a little cricket I ordered.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. You feel like
know?
you could walk right into it.
Mhm.
Right? Oh, I would love that space. Now, I ordered the cricket on Etsy, and I think it came from Australia. So shipping was like $40-something, and the cricket
Oh.
itself was only like $7. I didn't realize,
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
but it's mine.
that's something I would totally do.
Oh, I totally did it. I was shocked. And then here's the bathroom.
Love it.
Look at how it
We
has
got little lupus.
I love that.
It looks so
Mhm.
real.
the toilet paper and scale.
Scales. Oh
That's
my
my
gosh.
husband. The toothbrushes. It's
Wow.
melting the wall. And then put a washer and dryer because who doesn't
Of
want
course,
wash-
they need to do laundry.
Right
That's right.
Mhm.
here. That's the baby's room. All her little.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Thank you.
Beautiful. I love the wallpaper.
Thank you. Oh,
Look at the
that's
bunny.
cardstock. That's that bunny is adorable.
Cardstock.
We have a
And
bear.
I love the rug. The alphabet
Oh
ones.
no, all of my babies had that kind of plaything and my grandkids, so I had to have that. That I know I
Yeah.
definitely got from Temu. And here's the kitchen. And look, I did a little, that's glue. I did
That's got a lot in
Davita.
it.
That reminds me of Davita. I did my little
Yeah.
Mackenzie child in there.
Mackenzie Phillips, Dave.
Oh, how cute.
It's Mackenzie Phillips.
Now
Right.
you need to make like a faux cupcake for it.
Oh, but look, I did a little tray to honor Davita too.
There you go.
Oh, oh,
That's
there you go.
3-tier tray.
Yep.
That's perfect.
And then, which I love is look at the candies. They look
Oh,
so
that's cute. Where'd you get that
Mhm.
one?
from Temu.
That's incredible.
Timu
Yeah.
has the cutest stuff.
But you just have to watch. Like the candies were not to scale, but who cares? I mean, they were adorable.
Right. Certain
And-
things you gotta have.
Oh yeah. The living room, my house is decorated in nautical. So I did the same to this house. Like the
Oh,
living
look at the
I like the
fishing
chess
poles.
set.
the chess set is really cool, right? Mhm.
Yeah.
Thank you. And then the bedroom.
Mhm.
Oh, how nice.
The bedroom.
Very nice furniture.
That's beautiful.
I know.
And
I
of course,
wish
there's a
I-
computer, a laptop on the bed, because that's where
Mhm.
everybody
Right,
puts
the-
it down on the bed
the
in real life.
laptop. The laptop, and I even have like little things in the drawers, but the laptop was for me. And then inside this one, I put tools in it because when I put my husband's clothes away, if I open a drawer, he's got a screwdriver in there. He'll be like, "Where's my wrench? It's in your underwear drawer. Where's my this?" Because that's how
My
he
dad's
rolls.
like that. My dad's like that.
Yep. So
How
My mother
funny.
still talks about it.
I love my house. And I do decorate it like for the seasons. Like I do decorate. I'm turning the lights
Of
out.
course you do.
You're gonna have to show us at Christmas.
Yeah, I'd
Oh,
love to
Christmas,
see the
yeah.
Christmas.
Last year for Christmas. And then look, I made the boxes in the Temu bag
Oh,
Ah,
that's great.
for
I love it.
thank you. That's my pride and joy.
You
I love
and
that.
it
And
should be.
I love showing the kids because they just my girls, they love it. They do love it. So
I love
That's
it.
what makes it even more special when you could share it with the kids and they get such a, ooh, it's great.
and they're so gentle with it. So that's
Aw,
too. But,
right. They respect it.
mhm. But Jackie, I want to do those transfer things.
It's very
I would-
cool.
Yes, I saw those. Like all the projects you do with it. I saw my favorite project was that longer burger basket you did over.
oh yeah, the purple
Good.
one.
Yes. Yes. And I tell you, sometimes I channel my inner Jackie because I'll be painting something and my painting looks like a big glob. And you always get yours all so smooth. And I'm like, oh, channeling my inner Jackie. Then I have I bought that wax, that Waverly wax by accident. I thought it was buying the cream paint.
Oh,
I
uh-huh.
have a whole jar of Waver. I don't know what the heck to do with that, but
I
I'll figure
used
it-
something like that on my I think it was Waverly Wax. On my nativity, like the outside, what do you call the little house that they're in?
The creche,
the
Yeah.
main.
Manger?
the creche.
Creche?
Yeah,
Is
the
that
manger.
what it's called?
Yeah.
And it was always unpainted and I had a jar of like brown.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's what it was. It was like a wax paint. Is that it?
Yeah,
Mhm.
could
But
be.
it came out beautiful because it
Oh.
moisturized the wood. The wood was like kind of dry. And I was so pleasantly surprised with it. That's my only experience using that kind of paint though, but it was a good experience. And like I think I bought it by accident too.
I bought mine by accident. I don't know what to
Yeah.
do.
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know much about anything.
Yeah, you could use it as a sealer like you use Mod Podge.
Yeah?
And then once you put it on, then you just kind of buff it off.
Oh, because
Mhm.
mine is like a white, like a creamy color.
Oh,
Oh, okay, you got a
That's
white
familiar.
wax. They usually have a dark wax, a white wax, and a clear wax.
you're
So,
right, because the
so say you had
directions
a
above
really
it.
dark piece of wood, but you wanted it to look more like distressed or pickled or something, you would put the white wax on it and then kind of wipe it back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had no clue, but
I bet you're
I'm gonna
gonna-
hold on to
I
it.
think that you're gonna do something magnificent with it, of course, because you always do.
I'll make it
So.
into a paperweight if I have to.
It
'Cause really, I have no clue what to do with it.
is fun, like sometimes ending up with something that you're not really familiar with and then figuring out what to do with it. Sometimes it's
Right.
nice to have the
Well,
challenge.
sometimes I'll grab things and think, well, I don't know what I'm doing with this, but I'll know when I need it.
Right,
And then when I need it, it's there.
right.
I've been
I
holding on.
like that too. I like
PC
having what I
said-
need.
Whenever
It's
you were
just like,
showing the
you know,
dollhouse,
Sorry. Yeah.
PC said, "Oh my gosh, stop! You're killing me. Can I live
Oh.
there? It's amazing."
It is
And-
amazing. It's
I would
Yes.
love
amazing.
to be there.
Adventures with Beth said hello to everybody.
It's incredible, really.
Yeah, who
Mhm.
said that?
Adventures with Beth said hello,
Oh, hey, Beth.
everybody.
Hey,
It's
Beth.
so nice to hear these familiar names. I love it. Makes me so happy.
That's what I like, I only go to a few channels, and to see the same people over and over, like it's so nice to see people.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like I
It
said
is.
earlier, you probably weren't on, but I said there's no hate bonding here.
Nope.
No, that's ridiculous.
Not interested in any of it.
Mm-mm.
That's
Mm-mm.
And you know what? I go in there and I see Dandy. I love Dandy. And I go in there and I really never buy anything.
She's okay with that. She's okay
she
with people
doesn't.
just coming to watch.
Right. And that's what I want to do. I go in, I say hi. I'm at the point in my life that I'm downsizing. I'm not buying a lot of stuff.
Right, right.
I don't want to leave that all to the kids to do. But I go in
I
there and
think it
just like
was,
say hi, and she doesn't
yeah,
hold it.
she's just glad to see everybody. I
There's
think
a
it was
lot of nice
Beth.
people out there in the
I think
world,
I think it was you, Beth, that were saying something about the other day about, but I can't buy anything. I can't afford to buy anything. And it's like, she doesn't care. She really doesn't. She just wants
Yeah.
to see everybody and say hi. And it helps. She was so scared, wasn't she, Nana, to
Aw.
go out on her own. She was so scared. And
Aw.
we kept bugging her, going, you can do it. You can,
Right.
you can do it. Now look at her.
Yeah, she's got the cutest little personality. Same, I go to
What you
this
have to do is break the ice sometimes.
right, Stephanie, the Stephanie lady. I love going in her chat. They were wonderful.
Yes,
Like I
Steph.
love seeing all of us. Yes,
Mhm.
yeah. It is nice.
And Steph's the same way. She's okay if somebody just comes and watches and says hi.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
And we
Yeah.
just chat. Like you try not to chat a lot because you don't want to derail the sale, but just to go in the beginning and say hi, and thinking about you. It's good to see some of the people. Some of the people, like we would never have contact with. If
Yeah.
we just go in and how you doing, or you see
Yeah.
somebody in the chat and you were like, oh my goodness, I remember when something happened. Like, how are you doing?
Right.
It's one thing. I guess that's the best thing that ever happened, that we all met each other, even though
Right.
Right.
at least we have that.
Well, and the one thing you enjoyed most about the channel was being in chat, talking to each other.
That was
Yeah.
the most fun.
Yeah.
Well, because
I
most
did it.
people are just nice people. They just,
Yeah.
Right.
They're
And
like
I
some
was like
people-
really shy there. I was shy
Huh?
there because I was always shy at Carolyn's because I just thought like she would judge a lot, but I don't know. I'm glad I had that experience. I was there at the lowest time of my life, and the people that I met there, I will never forget.
I know.
Mhm.
It's
but-
true.
Is
You
that
had
when
a hard
was
time.
that when you were going through cancer?
You did.
The double mastectomy. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I wasn't fragile. Well, yeah, I was fragile.
Mhm.
How
was
could you not
fragile at
be?
the time. How about
It's like
I could have been
you
worse.
have your
things,
health,
too.
you have peace.
Right.
Right.
When you
You
don't
know.
have your health, you don't have peace. It's just that
Right.
simple.
That is so true.
But to have good people around you makes all the difference in the world, you know?
Yeah.
Mhm. You know, I'm real lucky that way.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm lucky that
you
way.
bring out
We're
you
lucky
bring out the
too.
best in people, you know.
Oh.
We were
And,
lucky because we got to meet you and a whole bunch of other people.
Yeah.
Well, that's how I feel about it. That's exactly
Mhm.
how I wouldn't trade
Mhm.
anything. I would trade some things, but I wouldn't really trade
The
a
the
lot of it
people.
because,
The connections. Right.
Yeah.
right. You know how it was like not being able to move like for 9 months and thinking, oh, I can't wait to hear Davida sing. Or
Mhm.
Right.
oh, Lisa D's coming up. Oh, great. You know, Nana Patty's there. And,
Right.
you know, those were great times for me. I won't take that back. I wouldn't want to give up on that.
Right. Yep.
But
No, it
that's
Yeah, I
does
hear I
matter.
still hear people say, and Lisa D, she's the nicest person on YouTube.
I hope I live up to that. I do.
I'm sure
You
that
do.
goes over well.
I want to.
You do in real life also,
That's
not
cool.
just on camera.
I
You're
hope
that
so.
way in
I
real
try
life.
to. Yeah. Well, so do you, Nana Patty. And it's
Thanks.
like, you know, I really don't know, especially, you know, I don't know what I would have done without you guys, you know, especially these last couple of years that, you know, everything changed and my parents and my
Mhm.
health and, you know, you can't put a price on that, you know, you
No.
really can't. Because
That's
I always say you never know what life is going to throw you.
Yep. Beth said I've missed you, Lisa D.
Oh, thank you, Beth. I've
Um,
missed you too. I really have. It, you know, everybody means a lot to me.
TC says God really loving all your talents, channels, and trading craft secrets is so fantastic.
It is. I love that. Like to see what people can come up with is so incredible to me. Like, because you know, I was saying before, Sandy Lau, like, I'm very conventional.
hmm
I'm not really that good at being outside of the box, but since I've seen like what other people do, it gives me a little bit more like, hey, I'm gonna just try it, you know? Because
Mhm.
I've always been an overthinker like that. And I think it's incredible. Like, you know, how did you get that idea, Jackie? How? You know, like, you know, it's great, you know, and I love that everybody kind of has their like little niche of what they do. Like,
Yeah.
it's very cool, you
Right.
know?
That is pretty neat. There's
Yeah,
some things that I've seen that I thought, oh, I'll never do
right.
that. You try it, and it's like, oh, sometimes like I don't show mistakes or I don't show, you know, and I have
Yeah,
shown
yeah.
mistakes, but that's how you learn, and that's how I teach my grandkids. Mistakes are ways to learn. You know, don't get
Oh
mad. Just
yeah.
do
Yeah.
it differently.
No, it's true.
Well, I didn't used to when I was editing, I didn't used to show mistakes, but I show them now because I want people to realize it's everybody makes mistakes. It's
Right.
common. You don't
Like,
just throw it away. You try to fix it. You try
right.
to,
That you
Right.
try
you
to
know,
fix something, you learn another technique, or and you be like, hey, wait,
yeah,
I did that, you know?
you learn by it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Like another book I just showed with the ocean, our fishing book. I know now that if I ever do another one, I'm going to use thicker paper because
Right.
that'll things
Yeah.
like slide smoothly. I'm happy with all my measurements. It wouldn't have worked if my measurements weren't right, but I have to get it. I had to buy a ruler that marked every little line because she was like yelling off and I was taking notes on the video. But then when
Uh-huh.
she was going 3 7/8, I'm like, okay, 7/8. I know the ruler, but when you're going so fast and trying to do
Right.
things, it was easy. So I did get that, and you know, I liked at least trying. I like trying stuff, new
Yeah.
things.
I love to I like also like you telling us the process of how you did things. Like I love that you practiced on the other book. Like you got to
hmm
build up your skill set.
I say start small
Yeah.
and then move up. And the only thing, like with crafting, I think that if you do buy buy the better material the first time. It's probably smarter. But then again, for me, I'm a housewife. I don't want my husband working 60 hours a week just so I can spend money on craft stuff. So I'm going to use what I have.
Right,
Instead
right.
of, but then now, like I wouldn't trade that. That's my book. Okay. But if I would
Yes.
make one for a gift, I would definitely go out and get all of the better like the thickest, like the best
Right.
stock and, for a gift. But for me, just to see if I could do it. And for me, it's like passing the time and doing something fun. It
Right.
it relaxes me. So I didn't mind so much.
That's
Of course,
important.
using
The
this stuff.
the relaxation factor and the recharging, it does
Mhm.
something for your mind.
Right, and it's the challenge too, because you stop and think,
Yes.
what do you do at home? Like I get my
Right.
housework done in no time. There's only 2 people here, so how dirty does it get?
Right.
So to have the mind challenge, for me is relaxing. I know I
Yeah.
could turn the light off in here and I can go in other parts of the house and get into something else. I know that, but in
Yeah.
here's my spot to think, or like I'll think about, oh, somebody's gonna love this. Like I already know somebody I'm gonna mail my first book to, because
Mhm.
I know that person
Aw.
is gonna be able to, enjoy it. I don't need
Mhm.
all the books, you know what I'm saying? But
Right, right.
so and sometimes it just to keep busy, just to,
Yeah, keep your mind active
and then you won't
and
be so miserable,
I
people are so
know.
miserable.
Because I
Right.
think people that do crafts, like, we like to be engaged in things and doing something and
Right.
producing something. We need to be doing something,
And for me
So
too,
true.
going outside with the weather was so hot and I can't really breathe outside. So I have to
Mhm.
stay inside. And like I said, I could talk to the dogs and the birds, but oh my goodness. So this keeps
I know,
me,
right?
yes.
And how pathetic is that? I'll right. Yeah. When I've had times when I've been home excessively, like for my health or whatever, like, oh my God, I'm treating the cats like they're people. That's bad.
Oh, they
I got to
But they
get
are
out of here,
they are people.
but they are. They
They are
are.
right.
people.
And you know what? They really do. They serve a purpose. Emotionally, they really do.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
really do.
I was
Yeah.
stressed so bad with Lexi because I knew something was, what the heck? There's greenery behind me. What the heck?
Yeah, you look nice in the garden. Even
Oh,
your
that's
little
so
ring
weird.
around you is green. It matches when you speak. So it matches your like greenery behind you.
What the heck? Oh,
Cindy
okay. Now
La,
I see.
did
What?
you were you here for my confession of how I made the biggest blunder possible with my blanket?
Yeah. No,
Do
you
you
did the
believe it?
last.
I said Sandy La is going to lose all respect for me now. It's
No.
over.
I watched the replay and I thought, well, that happens to the best of us now, doesn't it?
It,
It
I said,
feels good.
Sandy, what would have happened if I would have given it to her and she washed it once? It would have fallen apart on her. My cousin who had the baby, I would have died.
Oh, that would
Don't
have been
cut corners,
embarrassing.
Lisa.
Yes. Yes.
And but I thought of you like that because I know you were in the chat. And I'm like, Sandy
Mhm.
La knows.
There's a
Oh
reason you
no.
put a decent seam allowance on it.
she'll never like I burst my whole bubble. Like it's over.
I felt
I
for
don't know
you.
why
I
I
did
did
feel
it.
for you.
What, honey?
I did feel for you because I could make the tops of the quilts. I guess everybody's this way. But when it comes to putting the batting and the backing on, mine always gets twisted. So that's not my favorite thing. I've done it. Oh yeah,
It's
that's right.
hard.
I wanted to
It's
send you that quilt pillow. I've been meaning to dig that out.
it is hard when you get to that stage of the process. And I had just put the blanket together with no like big blunders or anything. And then it was like, bye.
Yeah, no, it's like you used to
Bye
disappear
bye.
in thread.
Bye bye.
You know what gets me too, and when you watch the ladies, like I've been watching a lot of the craft shows where they're building the paper albums. They're called folios, and then they'll cut in little pieces. They'll cut a little piece of paper off, and then they grab that little piece of paper and put it in the trash. if I showed you my floor when I'm doing a project, you would think, holy hell, what the hell's wrong with her? My floor's full of trash. I just I scrape it onto the floor and I worry about it later. But yeah,
Because
there's
you
some,
have to focus your attention on what you're doing. I mean,
right,
you're
and
doing
then
intricate stuff,
Well,
right?
you know it's going to get cleaned up.
right,
I
and
see.
you
I
know,
think I would do the same because, like, when I was making the gingerbread house for my cats, I just threw everything. You know, you're in the middle of, you know, working on this thing. Like, you can't always stop to make everything look pretty. Like you're working on it. You know.
right. That's another reason why I couldn't see myself doing my own show because I'll sit there and I'm throwing stuff on the trash. I'm
But
like,
Right.
"Shit, that's not what I needed. I don't
Nobody
need
I know,
that."
That's
I know.
okay.
nobody sees that part though. If you
Yeah.
guys could see my floor and my room at times, you'd be going, "Oh my Lord!" But all they can see is your project.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Okay, so yes, Jackie, you
And
do know
but
what
you
I'm
know,
talking
Sandy,
about.
like you have a lot to offer, you know,
Aw,
people.
thanks.
You
I
really
just
do,
copy
you know.
people. I just copy people. It's not like I'm thinking this up
Phenomenal
myself.
stuff. I
Thank
really
you.
I really mean that. It's really nice. It's fun. I love how everybody does different things too.
Well,
Mhm.
You
everything's
know, we
copied.
all have our own,
Nothing in the world's original. Everything's copied.
right?
It's just
To some
imagine
extent,
how
right?
you put your spin on it. And
Yes.
you have a cool way of putting your spin on things.
Right. I used to watch the crochet community all the time. And you know how many ways can you make a granny square? Yes, there are a lot of ways you can make a granny square, but if I was going to sit and make a granny square, somebody else probably already did it. Oh my goodness, if you showed something, you're like, you copied me. No, I didn't. I just made the granny square.
Right, right.
So yeah, it's kind of vicious when you
I've
copy.
only seen a few
know-
people. I've only seen a few people in the crafting community do that. And
Yeah,
they
I
copied me. Other
I
than that,
think
you
it's-
know, it's
I
like
think it's
everybody
cool.
copies everybody, but you put your own
yeah,
thing on
like
it.
one of the things I learned a lot in a good way is like how many people have their own channels, but they love to collaborate with other people, and they'll say, "Hey, you know, like Jackie, you do that a lot, Like, oh,
Oh,
you
I
have
love
to check out this channel."
collaborations.
It's you know what? I love to see that because before now, I didn't even realize people really did that before I started looking at channels like yours, Jackie, like where
Mhm.
people like you collaborate with people that are all over, like they don't live near you or anything.
No, no, no.
And like people can come together.
And some of these people I don't know at all, and some of them I know
I
really
know.
well for years. And then, you know, it's fun. I like doing collaborations.
Yeah, but you know, not everybody's like that. But there are a lot of people that do, a lot more than I even imagined. Like as I
Mhm.
started to watch more and more channels. But
Right.
like my experience before that was like, oh well, why would you want to collaborate with somebody who's having like the same topic as you? But see, you're right. Everybody, you know, adds like they can offer something different.
That one that we do once a month there, second Sunday of every month, it's called
Mhm.
Just Our Imagination. And we take 3 projects and put our spin on them. And so like last month it was, gosh, what was it? I can't even remember, but this month in September, our project's going to be that we have to use bowls or a bowl, like aluminum cookie sheet, and one of the other girls that's a host, we have to do one of her projects, but put our spin on it. And so we like use these 3 different
Right.
things, and every one of our projects will come out so different.
I love
Yeah.
those. I watch yours when you do those. Those are pretty
I like
interesting.
that.
It's fun. It's really fun. I love
Yeah.
doing it, and I love
And you-
watching to see what the other
yeah.
girls do.
Mhm. Kelly
Yeah.
Barley does that too, doesn't she? Where people mail her
they do
like
that.
Mhm.
They do that mystery box thing.
Mhm. I thought, oh,
Courtney started it. She gets those girls to, and they send these mystery boxes to each other. So then they have to open them up and decide what to do with them. And it's fascinating
very
to see what
cool.
they do.
it's amazing what they do. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Box.
Mm-hmm.
There's a topic that I'm not going to say it because I don't want to. I don't know. It's not political, but like, there's a certain topic that I like to research on YouTube, okay? So let's say it's like, I don't know, for whatever reason, I find it interesting. And then because of that, YouTube sends me other channels that is similar, right?
Right.
And then, but they're all on the same topic, but they each, like you say, have a different spin on what's going on, a different
Right.
analysis or something.
Right.
And then next thing you know, they're starting to collaborate with each other, and they'll do one where they're like all, like 2 or 3 of them are on a panel together, and then they talk about the topic. And then, or maybe that just for a while they'll do it like with just 2 people, like only on Friday nights late, or
Yeah.
and then you're like, wow, it's like they're not saying, oh, I can't talk to that person because they're like my competitor. They just
Yeah.
don't view it like that, because people like that feel like, hey, there's plenty of room on YouTube. There's for everybody to have.
That's what
Right.
brings about great ideas and
Yeah,
people getting along and stuff is to work together.
yeah, yeah. And like, you don't have to all be perfectly like best friends either, but there's a
Right.
respect there, and there's an eagerness to promote somebody else who's doing something worthwhile, and
Right.
And that's the
But,
key, Lisa, respect. The key is respect.
it is.
Yeah.
It is, and I think you have to be a secure person and say, hey, my channel, I can handle it. Like if somebody else likes the other channel too. Because I think if you have a good product, meaning like a channel or whatever it is, people are gonna come. They're not gonna say, well, I'm gonna go to that one instead now. They're gonna go to both.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're not identical, you're not doing the exact same thing,
Well, and it's nice because if there's a collaboration, you don't have to watch everybody all at once. You can watch a
Right.
few and then go back or watch a few more.
Right. Yeah. No, it's true. I've learned a lot about YouTube that way, from just seeing like the way people handle themselves, and it builds, that's how they'll say, like, it builds a community, around a topic or an interest or something.
Well, I've always said I really, maybe there's a few things that go on behind the scenes, but most of it is if anything goes on, it's kept behind the scenes in the crafting community. But mostly, I like the crafting community because they get along.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like, oh, I haven't seen her in a while, and you go on and say, oh, hi, and they,
Mhm.
oh, hi, so glad to see
Right.
you. I haven't seen you in a while. And
Yeah. No, you're right. No,
Right.
it's true.
Mhm.
And there's plenty of room for everyone,
yeah, and like I say, I guess if there is drama, they don't bring it out. I've never heard anybody really bring it out in the
Yeah,
craft
no.
community.
Well,
They just,
I was really confused by that, like how some people actually have a channel that is a drama channel. I had no concept of that. Like
I know,
that's all
I
they
can't
do.
believe it. I know, I've been seeing more about these drama channels lately, and I'm like,
Yeah.
really? I don't
Like,
get it. I don't
get
get it.
It's
I don't
like
get why you have a channel where you just want to go on and create
yeah,
trouble
yeah.
and make a
I
big
just don't get it. Yeah.
stink out
But
of
I
things.
guess there's something for everyone though, really. I guess if somebody, I mean, the way I feel about
A
it
lot
too
of
is if
people
somebody
like the
likes that
drama.
sort of stuff, let them go and do it.
Yeah, I guess some people like the drama. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't get it. I just
Yeah.
don't.
I like peace, especially now in my life. I need peace.
And then they get talking about, oh, and this person, and I go, oh, I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
glad
like,
I
what are
don't
you
know
talking
most
about?
of them.
Yeah. I like a lot of the cooking channels too.
Oh yeah,
I like
That's fun.
Randy and Wendy. but
I
a
do
lot
too.
of
They
times
make me
I don't-
laugh.
I don't know who they're talking about a lot of times.
I know.
It's just like, well, I'm just hanging out anyway.
They're
So
hysterical. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
sometimes I
funny.
don't know who they're talking about. Like this
I know.
Richard guy. I don't want to watch him. I don't want to have anything to do with him. But they
no.
make me laugh. They are so
Mhm.
funny. The way they
Mhm.
feed off each other, I just get such a kick.
Yeah.
Now do you know if they became friends only on YouTube, or did they know each other before? I've always thought they met on YouTube.
Just
I think they met on YouTube.
I think
Yeah,
so too.
I thought they met through
But I'm
that
not
Diane's
sure.
channel.
Yeah,
What?
Diane's channel. They met
Oh,
on Diane's channel.
okay.
Mhm. I've known Randy for the 7 years she's had her channel.
Oh yeah, she's had a channel that long, huh?
Yeah, Randy and
I
I.
don't watch that often. Everything happens after I'm asleep.
Well, I get excited when they come on because they just crack me up. They are so
Mhm.
funny.
Right.
Yeah. I always look forward to Fridays at 6 o'clock, but I think she's on vacation this week.
Yeah.
Yes, she's on vacation.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, pretty funny.
Yeah. I'm
They're
just
good.
glad we all still have each other.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yep. It was rough going, but it worked out fine.
Yeah.
You know, it did work out for the best.
Yeah.
Anyway.
And I like Nana Patty. I like coming here. I like the way she I like being here.
Yeah.
We always have a
Laid
good
back.
time. You know,
I always
place to
appreciated
come together. What?
I did appreciate like it was terrible, like everything that happened, but then getting together with, like, I would have never been able to speak with Carol Boyce like I was able to after everything broke away. Like, to be able to just like speak to her was beautiful, you know, just
Yeah.
to get to really know. Like, chatting is different, but when you got to really speak to her and hear her voice stuff, that was nice. Because I really, it was Jim, her husband, that he was going through treatment when I was going through treatment.
Oh, really?
And I always to say, I'm sending him hugs. Tell him I'm sending him
Aw.
hugs. And then I used to call him Huggy Bear. And I thought, you know, Carol
Aw.
didn't know me, and it was just like stuff in the chat, just a side chat. And then towards the end, it was like, you know, he would even say to her, let Huggy Bear me. No, I'm thinking about her. Then my granddaughter, she was little, 2.5, and she would sing him Hallelujah.
Oh, how
Oh,
cute.
He loved it.
Yeah, I
Aw,
know.
Loved it.
Yeah, they would send me. I would send them
that's a
little
beautiful
videos.
thing.
And like, we would have never had that if,
Right. Right.
you know. So that was beautiful. There was a lot of beautiful people we've met, and there were a lot of people that we were surprised about, you know. But you take the good with the bad. This is the world. This is
Yeah.
the way we live,
Yeah.
you know. But well, I'm gonna go do my dishes. It's making me a little nervous that I'm up here. In the
Yeah, I have
But
Gary's
so
not
nice to
here,
visit.
so I'm on my own.
I'm so
Pardon?
glad you came.
me too.
Yeah, me too.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so
Great.
much.
Yeah,
Well,
anytime.
everybody, I'll come back.
Yeah, good.
Okay.
We want you to come back.
Okay.
You're
Have a
welcome
good-
anytime. Lisa
Thanks so
D's
much.
gonna be doing she's gonna be doing what are you gonna be doing, Lisa?
I'm gonna do
Pretty soon?
another mental health topic, I think.
Yeah.
People seem to
On-
like it. So I thought maybe we would do borderline personality disorder.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You haven't done that stuff in quite a while.
Yeah. You
I
think
it's
people
time.
have we gotten some feedback? Like, are people happy about it, Nana Patty? Or
Yeah,
I
Oh,
think
good.
I
so.
think they are.
and then we're gonna
Mhm.
have a panel. Nana Patty and I always like that because it makes conversation. So anybody
Yeah.
that wants to come on the panel and talk about different things that are related to the
Scenarios,
topic. Yeah,
like
different
stories.
experiences. Yeah, that you might have had, or
Mhm.
personality disorders. One thing about them is that a lot of times people, when they have one personality disorder, they have more than one usually. So it's really interesting because, like, in mental health, we use almost like a recipe to define like what criteria get met for different diagnoses and things like that. But the bottom line is, it's like what a person's experience is, and how do you handle something like that, or how did you handle your situation when if you went through something like that, I think that's where it becomes more interesting. So I'm gonna,
Mhm.
I always write something to go by in case anybody wants something that's like formally like written, because that's just how I am when I do things like this. Because I don't like to leave anything out or forget anything. But the best part is like talking about the topic and sharing experiences and things like that. What ones did we do so far? We did narcissism, which that's like the hot topic of like
Yeah,
this era. But it's so weird, right? I was thinking about it. There's so many good people, mental health people that do great. They have great channels about narcissism. They're just great. And they're all a
Yeah.
little different too, right?
Yeah.
And you talk about it with people and they're like, "Oh God, everybody's a narcissist these days."
yeah,
But like I think there might be something to be said for that, like because we go through things like as a society too, not just individuals. And I think the pendulum might have swung back too far with the whole thing that like you have to have like a safe space, and like you've got to be afraid that like somebody's going to be offended if you say this or that, and I think that's why narcissism is such a hot topic right now, because like some people feel that like at this certain time of our time, like it's more like societal things have led us into that sort of place now, and so like it's a trend almost.
and a lot of younger generations. I won't even say what age range, but they
You can't really,
It is
right.
all about them. It's all about me, 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 me.
Right. And like I forget who it was that they were telling me that the child goes to school and they are learning that they don't have to share if they don't want to.
Yeah,
Like you if you want it, you should have it. And there should be nobody to tell you that you can't. I'm talking about an object. And
Well,
that's
and
a
I
simple
think a
example.
lot of people don't, they don't do public service for other people. They aren't taught how to do that.
I
you know,
know.
their parents don't do it. They don't do it, and that's the
But
one thing
like-
I always loved about my kids' school is
I
they
know.
had to do community service.
mhm.
And
Yeah,
they
mine too.
learned it made them feel good.
It's
It
not
makes you
all
feel
about
good.
you, right? Exactly. But you know what? It's like if you're raised in a like say I used to be able to say to like when I was working with kids, I would say to parents, we have to prepare kids for life because the kid's not going to have a boss that always says yes.
Right.
It's just not going to happen.
Right.
The boss is not always going to say yes. And if your kid is always raised with yes, 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 they have no experience either coping with it or navigating around it. So some people feel that because like now you can't necessarily say that to a parent, like, oh, the boss is not going to always say yes, because in the workplace, like if they would accept no. Like I'll give you an example, like with my son's job, they're having a hard time finding like another pharmacy tech there. And the last two people that they've gotten from the first day that they came in, they were like being late. Some days they didn't show up on time. They would take one girl, every time she was supposed to take a break, she'd go in the bathroom for half an hour first. So she could have a half an hour break, be in the bathroom and then 15-minute break. And you know what happened? The pharmacist said, well, I don't know if I could fire her because we need her so bad. I can't get anybody else. So then my point is like, as it almost becomes like a societal shift that like, I might not necessarily be able to say to a parent, well, the boss isn't going to always say yes because, well, maybe now they are. Like, yes, you can come in late. Yes, you can not show up. You get what I'm saying? Like, it just seems like there's been a huge shift in like everything. Everything, like up is down, down is up, left is right, right is left. It's just, and you do wonder, like when the kid leaves your home and they go to school, what are they learning?
Right.
And it's not just about from the books. what are they learning from those, in those social situations? Now we find out the kids in some places, like really liberal places like California or something. Yeah, you don't have to share it if you don't want to. Don't share it. You know, keep
Right.
it.
What I did with my oldest granddaughter, Gwen, she's 11 now. I used to always tell her, "Oh, you're so smart. You're so smart. You're brilliant." Now I don't do that with Isla. She's 6. I tell her your brain is working because I don't want to pump her up thinking that she's so smart.
Yes.
So I kind of adapted it, even though I think they're all brilliant, but I don't say to her, "You're so smart." I kiss her
Right.
head and I say, "Your brain is really working," because I don't
Right,
want
right.
it to. Not that Gwen had a big head, but I just saw other kids. My mommy said that I was brilliant.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, and
You're
it
really
does
not.
matter.
You're a little snot, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I
Mhm.
kind of
It
adapted
does,
it.
you know, it does
Mhm.
matter. Like, my daughter and I, my daughter was just here for a couple of days, and we were talking about a family that we knew where the mother put her kids on a pedestal so high. And I was friends with her. We grew up together. And then the 2 boys, my son became best friends with her son. They don't really talk right like now. It's not that they don't like each other, it's just they kind of drifted apart. But
Yeah.
it started to get to the point where she blew up their egos so much that like all they talked about was themselves to their friends, like talking about all their achievements, talking about what grades they got, or like it, and at a certain age, like I never said anything to Gary or anything, but
Mhm.
oh, we lost Sandy.
No,
No,
I'm
she's
here.
still here.
Okay,
I'm
but
here. I
like
just wanted to.
he started to pick up on that when he got to a certain age. He's like, that's all he talks about is himself. It's who does that? But it was this the mother was a very strange person. She also was like, her kids are smart. They're really smart kids, especially the oldest one. And she would they wanted to put it came time for like introducing the kids to the honors classes, or whatever you call it, advanced, whatever
Mhm.
it's called. And they recommended her son for one class would be like an honors class. And she was furious because she said he should be allowed to get into to take 2, because he scored high in both, I think social studies and math or whatever. She went to the school, she raised a ruckus over there that he should have been allowed to take both of these classes because it would get him better situated for high school. They told her no, and they gave him, I guess, social studies, let's say. She was so outraged. She enrolled him. I don't know if I ever told this story. I might have. She enrolled him in the local community college in a biology class.
Now, how old is
Whoa.
this kid?
He was in 8th grade.
Oh
Whoa.
He was
my.
just getting ready to go into 8th grade. So he had his honors class in like another subject. The rest of them were regular classes. And then she enrolled him at the local community college. And like 2 days a week, she'd pick him up early and bring him to the college.
And he had so much time to just be a kid, huh?
And she had him in like every activity you could be. And the kid was a very fragile type 1 diabetic.
Oh my.
Very, very, what do they call that? Brittle diabetic?
Yeah. Brittle.
That was him. Nope, kept pushing. By the time he got into his 2nd year of high school, he got burnt out and failed everything.
Oh boy.
And I cried when I heard it. I just, because like I get emotional just
Nothing,
thinking about, how do you do that?
nothing like putting a bunch of stress on your kid.
I
huh?
know, but
I mean,
he,
it just
and then he
can't,
passed
just
biology.
can't
Oh,
let
I
him
know.
be a kid.
I know. She was outraged, and she goes, I told them that he got, I guess he got A's in the biology class. I'm like, yeah, but at what cost? To say that your kid took a college biology course in 8th grade. I mean, what for? I mean, what's the purpose? And then the kid really burnt out. I wasn't involved professionally or anything, but I heard all about it. Everybody was devastated because my son was on the same team, academically, the same, all the same teachers and everything. And it was like, and my son, he was like, Mom, she ruined him. She ruined him. Because by then my kids were up to here with like, they couldn't stand to even be around them anymore. It's like, oh my God. But it was always like their heads was so swollen that it was
Yep.
ridiculous.
Right.
You know?
Isn't
That's
that
not
sad
good.
though, that they couldn't ask about anybody else and know anybody
No.
else? I mean, what a
The only
boring
thing-
person.
You know what they did? The only thing they did was, you're there still, Sandy, right?
I'm here.
Oh, good. No, what I was going to say is like, the only thing they did was, and this really bothered Gary, is like, this kid was into like, he had like a lot of activities. He did after school karate. He did track. He did like a lot of stuff, a lot. And he was always low. His blood sugar was always low. The kid, sometimes he'd be like, I remember once we went to the chorus concert, the kid looked like he was going to pass out on the risers.
Oh, wow.
He was exhausted and his blood sugar was always low. It scared the bejesus out of me. And, but she used to say, the kids used to say to me, like, they wanted to get Gary, like, she thought that I didn't do enough for my kids, like they weren't involved in enough, but my kids were involved in the theater here. That was their thing.
Yeah.
But I didn't have them enrolled in 1,000,001 things. They had
No.
school and they had their theater life. Two
They
things.
can
That's it.
overdo. They can overdo.
And then they were like this. The kid would come over and be hanging out and he'd go, why won't Gary join karate with me? Why won't he do that? I'm like, he doesn't want to. Well, why doesn't he like to do this? And so the kid would come over and like criticize my son to my face. Like, Gary's
Oh,
not
boy.
like, he's got nothing going for him. Like, oh my God, what is it with the kids? What is it?
And where is this kid now?
Well, the mother still lives here. And the parents got divorced. The dad moved away to another state, and both of the kids live out of state. They don't live here. So I don't know, I don't know why I don't know what like career path they took or, what they did after, high school, but I hope I'm not boring anybody.
No,
Maybe
I
you'll mean to.
Maybe they had to get away from mom.
Well, I tell you, if I were them, I would want to. I couldn't take it. I mean, it's too much, and I used to say to my husband all the time, I hope this kid survives physically,
Yeah, been killing.
I was worried.
That's-
I felt like it was like taking years off his life. You know what she said to me once? She goes, well, people like so-and-so, my son, they have a shortened lifespan.
Huh?
From the disease. She
Oh.
goes, so he might on average live only to be 60. So
Oh,
she said,
boy.
he's got to make everything count now. Everything has to get done that can get done.
Oh, that's ridiculous. My best friend had diabetes since she was
No,
10 years old, and she's had it for 61 years now.
that's what I said. To me, that's sacrilegious to even say that. So I'm very superstitious. I wouldn't even be able to say
No,
say words
I,
like that.
I know that's kind of creepy to be saying that.
I know. He's got to make everything count now, really? And then the poor kid fell flat on his face.
How sad is that?
I know. I know.
Well, listen, I'm gonna go so I can do dishes.
I hope I'm not.
Okay, honey.
Let's change the subject to something better. I don't want to be
No,
Bye,
negative. Nancy.
Sandy.
thank you
Sandy,
so
you're
much
gonna
for
leave
having
us, but thank you for coming. Thank
Love
you so
you.
much.
Thank
Hugs.
you. Love you guys. Okay, take it
Love
easy.
you too, honey.
Thank
Be
you.
well, okay?
All right, I'm gonna listen. So,
Okay,
Okay.
good.
talk to you soon.
Yeah, all right. We'll talk
you.
about some other topic.
Bye.
Patty, bye.
Nancy. Sorry if I did get like that, but so
No,
anyway, the
I didn't
topic
think you were-
borderline is an
I think-
interesting topic. What?
I think people are interested when you do these subjects like this because
Mm-hmm.
everybody has somebody that's
Yes.
got somebody in the family or friends or somebody
Yeah.
who's
And like they'll this is my experience, right? Like you're the one that's well adjusted, but you're exposed to a person who's like toxic and they are ruining your life, but you have to go to therapy to fix you to cope with them, but they never go for therapy and they're the ones
right.
who really need it,
Yeah, the
right?
ones that need it don't go to therapy.
Right. Yeah. It's the rest of us, right? We can't cope with these people.
You know,
But,
what's that old saying? Everybody's crazy except you and me, and sometimes I wonder about you.
exactly,
Mhm.
exactly. It's true. It's so true. You know, it
I
really
think it'll be
is.
fascinating. When are you going to do that?
Um, I don't know. We didn't pick a date yet.
I said in 2 weeks, and that was Monday or
Mhm.
Tuesday.
Of this week. All right,
Yeah,
because
but I said that.
I didn't start, writing it or anything, and you know how I am. I might have
Yeah.
already written. I might have already done this topic at another time. I got to look through
Yeah, might
my
Yeah.
have.
PowerPoints because sometimes I've written them already, and then I just update them and put some new research in
Mhm.
there or something. But I'm very particular about making sure that whatever I say is completely accurate and up to date and everything. But you know, when you read through all these diagnostic criteria, you're like, wow. Oop, Jackie, did you go away?
No, I just turned off the
Okay.
video.
Okay. So but it'll be fun. We always have a
Yeah.
good time no matter what. I do have somebody who wants to come on with me. Somebody else.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Oh,
I don't
cool.
know. I don't know if I should say it or surprise everybody. What should I do?
Was it the same person I know about?
Yeah.
Oh, it's up to you. I think I'll just
Um,
leave it a surprise.
I'll leave it as a surprise. We're gonna have a special guest.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give everybody a hint, though. It's a male. It's
Yeah,
a
it's a guy.
male. It's a guy. It's a guy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that's gonna make it even more enjoyable because then we have something that's, we have things to talk about amongst ourselves. Jackie, you could come on the panel too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You know what's interesting is years ago, like when I was training, in the profession of psychology, right? Like you couldn't get a lot of information about these disorders, like it was kind of kept under the rug, a little bit, not secret,
Yeah.
but and now like you could Google anything and find out
Mm-hmm.
almost anything about
True.
anything. It's
True.
changed so much, right?
No,
You know?
Dolly, it's not Gary.
Nope, it's not Gary.
Mm-mm.
Is it Gordon?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Nope, not either one of our men. Mm-mm.
Nope.
I'll tell you, Jack. Yeah, I'll send you a text message and tell you.
Okay.
Okay.
But it'll be fun. I
Mm-hmm.
know, especially like you're talking about like these topics that can be a little bit dry, but it'll be a lot of fun. Let's face it. We always have a good
Mm-hmm.
time, right? Then maybe we could, even when we do that, we could ask everybody what they're interested in, what topics. What did we do so far though? Narcissism, parasocial
did-
relationships.
We
Right?
did the spectrum, didn't we?
Oh,
Do
I
some
did an
stuff on.
autism one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That was a fun one too.
Yeah.
Is that all? I just did those three?
I think so.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that's
Seems
it.
like you did about 3.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I should put out the list of the things I have already written. See if anybody's interested in those topics too.
Yeah.
I'll do that. Maybe when we do that, I'll do that.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
You know what?
he's single, isn't he, Lisa?
Huh?
Isn't our guest single?
Yes. Why?
Mm-hmm.
Does that
The
matter?
girls are asking.
Are
Oh,
you kidding?
No.
Okay,
They
yeah,
want
he's
it.
single.
Mm-hmm.
It's so funny.
Yeah. That makes it even
I
more
think
interesting.
we have had him on with us before, right? Haven't we?
No,
We haven't? I thought we did.
no.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Oh, he's totally into it.
Mm-hmm.
Totally into it. Yeah.
Yeah.
He likes to be in the loop of all this stuff,
Mm-hmm.
And there's always a loop.
Yeah. We'll have fun with it.
Yeah, it'll be good.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like there was something I was gonna tell
Are
you
you
guys
getting
about.
tired?
I'm a little tired, yeah. I was gonna tell one bunny story before we
Oh, okay.
go. Trying to think of
Bun
the
bun.
funniest thing she did when she was here. The bun bun. Well, my daughter moved into a new apartment,
Mm-hmm.
and my son moved into a new apartment with his girlfriend. So they don't live in the same apartment together anymore. So one of the reasons why I had the bunny for so long is because I also had her before Gina went to Italy, because when she was moving, she didn't want to traumatize the bunny. So she just went home yesterday with the bunny. And she told me that she set up the whole, she goes, Mommy, I set up the whole bedroom. I put all her toys under the bed and I got it all ready for her and everything. So she sent me a video of the bunny seeing the new apartment for the first time. And it's just the funniest thing because like she put, sure enough, like she filmed like under the bed and they're like all her toys under there. And you could see her like going over to the toys, like, oh, my toys. Like it's so funny because she likes to possess things. She likes to own things. She takes pride
yes,
in what's hers, right?
yes.
And Gina's treating her like, like a kid. She's like, I hope you like it. I set everything up for you. And then, it has her little like, I don't know. I'm sure you saw it, Jackie. It's her little bed. It's the little
Right,
IKEA bed.
right.
And it's got her little blanket on it and her name on the wall over the bed. And it's so funny. So you guys have to see that. I'm going to see I'm going to ask her if it's okay if we put it up on Nana Patty's channel, because I know everybody will really get a kick out of it. It's very
Mhm.
cute. Yeah. But
I know.
she's large and in charge. What could I tell you? Did I tell you what she did to the cosmetic bag that I got my friend?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
Oh,
sure?
yeah.
that she ate it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what the
Ate the
funniest
ears
thing
off.
was? She comes in my room every morning, right? I let her out of her room and I open the door. You guys know that. And she goes under the bed. She comes back and forth, back and forth. Okay. So when she was a baby, she loved to like chew the soles of a shoe because it's rubbery. They like rubbery things. But she hasn't done that in a long time. But you still, like, Gary and I are very careful about shoes in our room. Anything like
Mhm.
that she could nibble on or whatever. So, but I've been in my room plenty of times when I have my regular shoes on, like whatever it is I'm wearing, and she doesn't pay any attention to it. Well, one day I put on, Gina and I had gotten each other the new Sperry boat shoes we found at TJ Maxx together. And she said, I'll buy you yours, you'll buy me mine. So, okay. So I'm wearing the Sperry's for the first time. And the bunny is under the bed sleeping. And I'm making my bed and whatever. All of a sudden I come out and I feel her like she's trying to eat my shoe. Like, it was almost like, and I told Gina, I'm like, these are my new shoes. So, and they have the rubbery sole. And I'm like, I go, Gina, she tried to eat my Sperry's. I said, she ignores every other shoe.
Yeah.
That she couldn't resist. And then I left the room. I pushed her away a little bit, left the room, came back in. She flies out from under the bed and she starts taking a bite out of the Sperry's again.
Oh,
She was waiting for me to like come back in the room or something. And I'm like, she is so unbelievable. Like the other shoes are all like passe. Like it's almost like, well, I tasted those already, so
Yeah.
I don't need those. But now these, I've got to have a bite
Mhm.
out of those. And I'm like, if somebody didn't see this, they would never believe it. That I have to like protect my shoes from the bunny.
well,
'Cause
they're
there's
very
something-
curious about new things too.
Yes, and of course because it was like the substance that she likes. She likes that chewy, rubbery feeling. I was like, I
She
can't.
knew they were new too. That's what
She knew
Sandy
they were
said.
new, right? And it was something
Mhm.
different. And like, hey, wait a minute, I like those.
JC wants to know if your bunnies bite.
No, they can, but no.
No.
No, I will say this much: if she gets upset over something, she'll growl, make
Growl.
like a little growling sound.
Hmm.
Show you she's
I've
not
heard
happy.
that, but I've never had him do anything like that.
Yeah.
If he
Every-
gets mad, he just turns his back on you.
Oh, he snubs you.
Yeah,
He
he
does.
snubs us.
That's called the bunny snub.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, he definitely does that one. He's good at that.
Will growl,
Being
will.
snubbed
But
by
not-
bunny.
but not to any of us. She knows us. The only time I've seen her do that is when, like, maybe she didn't know somebody. She met like somebody for the you know what? Honestly, she did that to my ex-son-in-law,
Oh, smart bunny.
and she bit him.
Oh,
Good
well,
bunny.
he deserved to be bit.
And I don't
Mhm.
think she's ever bitten anybody ever since then. And he used to say like, "Oh, she doesn't love me." Yeah,
And she
doesn't.
she is litter box trained.
Yeah, she's litter box trained.
Yeah, they litter box train really well.
Yeah. You know what happened though, Jackie? Listen to this one. I bought instead of we use the paper litter.
Right.
For,
That's
like-
what we use too.
okay, and she loves it. When it's clean, she'll nibble on the paper or whatever, she loves it. But you know what happened? I committed a very bad sin. I bought the wrong
Litter.
litter by accident. I got bedding. And
Oh,
it's very fluffy. It's paper, but it's fluffy and light.
oh,
So Gina said, and when this particular thing was happening with the litter, I wasn't feeling well. So I couldn't just go in the car and go out to the store. I wasn't in condition to do that. So that's all I had on hand, So
Yeah.
I said to Gina, what do you think I should do? I gotta use it. She goes, oh, maybe she'll like it better. Because it had some little pieces of the paper litter in it, but there was mixed with it like a fluffy,
yeah.
shredded kind of paper. So anyway, long story short, clean the litter box, do the whole 9 yards. The next thing you know, she's throwing it out of the box, throwing it
Uh-oh.
out, like
Oh,
emptying the litter box onto the floor. Like,
She didn't like it better.
nope. And then what
Mm-mm.
happened was, I'm trying to sweep because I use it like a sweeper, like with a dustpan and a broom. I love that. I swear by those things. So, and I keep the room pretty clean, which she doesn't like it very clean. She likes it messy. But anyway, so now I'm sweeping up the stuff she threw out of the box. Now, mind you, it's 5 a.m., like it's early. I want to go back to bed. So here it
Yeah.
is. I clean it up and I go to put it in the garbage pail, which is under my desk. She never touches my garbage pail. Today, when I'm doing this, the day I'm doing it, I'm trying to empty the dustpan in the garbage pail. She's pushing it. She's moving it with her nose
Oh my gosh.
out of the way. So I spill it. So finally,
Oh,
after she did
no.
this like 2 or 3 times, I yelled at her. I just went, stop it. Stop it. Just stop it. Leave. And I just said right to her face, stop touching the garbage pail. And
Wow.
she kind of runs away and, I had to do it like 2 or 3 times. Stop it, leave it alone. Stop it, leave it alone. Leave the garbage pail alone. And I'm telling you, she never ever even touches it. There's no reason to. Okay, so I clean
Uh-huh.
up. So, and you guys could call me crazy, but for the next 2 days, she moved that garbage pail across the room, like 6 feet.
Oh, that little stink.
And then I put it back where it belongs. And then the next day, she moved it again. And then the third day, she didn't. But I feel like she did that for 2 days to show me, hey, listen, I can move that garbage pail if I want to.
Uh-huh.
And it's
You-
almost like she had to have the last word.
And
Yeah.
you put stuff in there that I don't like, so.
Uh-huh.
And you told me I should leave the garbage pail alone. So now I'm going to move that thing across the room.
Uh-huh.
I know it. I know I'm not being paranoid or
No, they can be
Into it.
defiant. They can definitely be defiant.
she had to teach me that she could do it.
Yeah.
And then after she told me, like, okay, grandma, I can move that thing anytime I want. She didn't see a purpose in moving it anymore because she won. She won the battle
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
and never touched it again. Never touched it
Ethel
again.
Mertz wants to know what breed your bunnies are.
I don't know. He's a brown bunny.
He is the cutest brown bunny you've ever seen. He's
Yeah.
nutmeg. He's adorable. He's adorable. Arugula is the
Yes.
same color, like tan, but she has the lion. They call them lion manes because the hair around their neck is long,
And she's adorable.
and then the rest of the hair is just flat. But
Her lion mane is so cute.
it's pretty. It's really
Uh-huh.
pretty. Her hair floats all over the place, though. Like she'll let
They
me
would have made
brush
some
it.
pretty babies together.
What?
They would have made some pretty babies
You're
together.
probably right.
Uh-huh.
And Nutmeg loves peas.
Oh, he loves peas. But
I love that.
she taught him how to like parsley too. He loves
Yeah.
parsley.
Yeah, she loves that parsley boy.
And
the other
Christy Ann, when she was showing us that litter stuff that she uses,
critter litter.
yeah, I was like, yeah, I don't think he'd take to it because he's so
No.
set in his ways.
No, I would love to try it, but she would never accept that.
No,
She wouldn't accept-
they get very set in their ways.
Oh yeah,
If you have toys for them and you pick up their toys and put it in a basket or something like that, they'll go rip it out and tear them all
Oh,
over
yeah.
the place.
and she's got to design. She's got to like decorate with her stuff. It's got to be a certain way.
I know you always pick her toys up and then she takes them out.
Yeah,
She's like, no, these have to
No.
be out on the floor.
that's right. It's got to be
Mhm.
messy. Everything's got to be all over the place.
Uh-huh.
She also, you know what I noticed too? Like, you know how some of the parsley has like a thin stem and some of it they're like really thick? Jackie, you noticed that, right? When you feed him
Right.
parsley? When she's at home and Gina buys the parsley, she eats the whole thing. When she's at my house, she leaves behind the thicker stems, doesn't eat them, and she'll put them in a pile.
Oh, funny.
Like thickness
How
piles.
cute.
Like there's a pile for very thick, and then there's a pile of not so thick, not so thin in another pile. She categorizes them.
Yeah.
I thought it was
I've
my imagination, but she's putting them in piles.
No,
And then-
Lisa H and I saw her that morning that she had that whole the cups and everything, her sticks, everything all arranged.
Yeah. And she got mad at me when I went to go move something out of the way. So I don't touch if it's not hurting she's not hurting anybody. I
Yeah.
just leave all her stuff in that one spot because she's very strategic. I didn't know that until then.
That was
But
the weirdest
Stems are
thing.
funny. It looks like I might have taken a picture of it. It reminds me of like I don't know how to explain it, but like it's so deliberately done like that. And Gina saw it one day and she goes, Mom, she would never do that with me because she said when she comes to you, she's getting that. She's getting carrots. She'll get a radish. She'll get peas. She'll get that little
Banana.
piece.
So she doesn't have to eat the stems.
Yeah.
But at
Oh.
home, I don't, she goes, I don't buy her. The only thing that she gets at home is like, she gets parsley, fennel. She loves fennel. Like the bulbs,
Yeah, I gotta get some of that.
she loves it. And then she gets blackberries, like three blackberries in the morning. So she's not getting all the special stuff at home. So she eats the stems. At my house, she knows she doesn't have to.
Grandma spoils her.
Yeah. I love
Mhm.
to spoil her though. I love it. I love it.
Oh,
She
she's
loves her
such a baby.
cookies.
She's
They're so cute. They're the best. My friend popped up one day. She found this bunny that needed a home. She wanted me to adopt the bunny. What would arugula do though if I got another bunny?
Oh, no,
If she found out that I loved somebody else,
yeah,
Mhm.
it wouldn't be good.
yeah, it's different with the cats, but no, another bunny.
Oh no.
No, I think if you're
Mhm.
gonna have two bunnies, I think you almost should get them together
Yeah, like right
Yeah,
from the
same
beginning,
time.
right?
from the beginning.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I couldn't do it to her. She's
No.
when she comes in here, she's the princess, you know.
Oh, she is. She knows it too.
She
Yeah,
runs the
she's really-
house.
What?
She runs your house.
She does.
Runs
And
it.
she knows that she can get away with more than those boys can.
She's right.
Mhm.
She does. Yeah.
Except
Yeah.
Nunu loves her.
Oh, he's so cute. They're so lovable. Oh my gosh.
Julian's
Mhm.
going, yeah, okay, she's here.
And she's got to
Mhm.
always, tweak his tail just for fun, make him run
Mhm.
away.
Poor Julian.
It's fun
Yeah.
though. I always say to Gina, when they leave, I'm like, now I have to miss both of you.
Yeah,
Hard.
that is
Yeah.
hard.
But it was nice having Gina. I tell you, she really stepped up and helped me a lot because I was so busy with my parents, and man, she really helped me so much. She did
That's
everything.
Good.
I was like, oh, thank you.
That's so
It
good.
was a blessing, yeah. So that was
Very
good.
much so.
Yeah.
That's great.
It always seems like when my kids come to visit, it's always at a time where they need me the most, my parents. So sometimes they've come here over the last year a couple of times where, like when I was living with my mom, I wasn't even here at all. And
Mhm.
that kind of really, I have to say, and I've never really had depression, but I was in a really bad place then.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well,
It was
there
really
a
one
lot,
of the hardest times of my life.
there was really a lot going on.
And my health was a lot worse then. I wasn't really stable at all. I was
Yeah.
on full-time injections, 4 and 5 injections a day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I couldn't taper or anything. Nana Patty was my right hand. And
Me and Gary.
yep,
Mhm.
thank God it's not like that anymore.
Yeah,
Mhm.
really. Things are
Nope.
better.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, thank God. My parents' caregiver, Kate, is coming back tomorrow. But I
good.
have enjoyed being with my parents this week, and I feel like giving them extra time is nice because I had COVID. I was out of commission for like a month and they didn't see me. So I
Yeah.
kind of
Mhm.
feel good that I could give them, more
So
time
where's
now.
where's Gary tonight?
Oh, he's with his dad upstate.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Usually I
then
go
where
with
was
him,
it?
but I can't
then that's
because
okay
he's
because you
accident.
got to spend time with your parents.
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah.
Nice.
So, I just wanted to say one thing before we go. I keep saying that now tonight. It's getting so late.
It's okay.
Nana Patty, I found on the website, the pump website that I, get my equipment from. They came out with this thing. It's I forget the name of it, but it's sort of like having a Mediport.
Mhm.
Jack, you know what Mediports are, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes like it goes over here and it's like you access it with a needle, and then if you need medications or whatever, it goes through that
port, right?
Right.
But they have-
I had ports on both sides when I
Right.
had my transplant.
Yeah, right. So that was my, I learned about them through Gary, because he had them too, right? But now they have this thing now for somebody, and I'm just putting it out there for anybody that might have a medical condition that you rely on injections, like even a lot of diabetics, they don't use the pump, they use shots. The company that makes the pump came out with their version of a port. And what you do is you take, like, there's a little disc, and in the middle of that disc is a tiny cannula, and you put it into the skin in the body, and you can give yourself injections in that one spot, so you're not always poking yourself.
Oh,
So if you need to do that like 3, 4, 5 times a day, whatever amount, you're only giving yourself that one poke in that one spot. Because after
Yeah.
a while, when you're doing medications like that frequently, you run out of places that
Uh-huh.
are intact. I mean, at least I did. I mean, it was just because your skin sort of reacts poorly to that kind of insult over time. So I thought, what a great invention for people that, have to rely on injectable medicines every day. You're only doing it in that one spot, and you don't have to be repeatedly like, all over the place, something like that. I haven't tried it, but so far it looks pretty good. But it's not like it's not going in a vein or anything like a regular port. It's a subcutaneous. So
Kind of like the
interesting.
Libres.
huh?
Kind of like the Libre.
Exactly. It looks just like the Libra.
Uh-huh.
The Libre, like it has the same exact thing. You don't even feel it. When
Yeah.
you put it in, like, and I don't remember how many days they could stay in at a time, like before you have to change it. But boy, that could be a blessing to some people,
Yeah, it could.
especially kids too.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I thought I'd put it out there because even if it helped like one person, it would be nice to be able to do that.
Huh?
So I guess we should go because Nana, Patty, and I are gonna fall asleep, I think.
Oh,
you tired?
well, yeah. I think I'm getting
Look
hungry
tired.
more than I'm tired.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm. But I am a little tired.
Yeah. This has been a lot of
Dolly
fun. though.
W. I just wanted to share this. She says
Okay.
my youngest grandsons are 5 and almost 8 months. They come here every week and we do something crafty. My daughter tells me what they need to work on and I mix it in with crafts.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I
I
love
used to
it.
love doing crafts with my granddaughter. It was so fun.
And you said she always loved it.
She loved it.
She sounds like such a nice person when you talk about her. She
I
really
don't know
does.
nowadays. I don't see her. I don't
Yeah.
talk to her. I don't get to know her, but I'm
I
sure
don't
she's
know.
still really
You know,
nice. And
It's like sometimes they just grow up and they feel like they're more independent and I don't
well,
know.
especially in their 20s, early 20s,
Yeah.
it's like,
Yeah.
late teens, early 20s. I'm going to show my independence. And,
Right.
and
And then they kind of circle around and come back,
then I think as you get more towards your 30s and 40s, you start realizing how family is
Important.
everything.
Yes. I think you're right.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen that a lot with a lot of young people,
Because I know I didn't see my grandmother from Idaho all that often. And then it was just after, it was after Robert and I got married. I just felt the need that I needed to go to Idaho and visit her and help her. And
Right.
like we cleaned out her garages for
Right.
her. And, I just,
You really
Nice.
do grow up a lot,
yeah,
in those, like, that 10 years does make a difference. Like,
really does.
yeah. I
When
think
people say, oh, if they could only go back to their 20s. Well,
Yeah.
20s are still such a growing time.
They are.
And your whole life's a growing time, but 20s are just,
More
you're
like
still a kid.
28.
You're still a kid.
28, 29, 30, that's whenever they start really growing up.
Yes.
It really is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, but before that, they do need your influence. They do, but they don't always wanna, have it,
Yeah,
No,
you know?
no.
But I know she has all those memories,
yeah,
you know?
Mhm.
yeah. Things may change later on.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Right now it's the social thing, you gotta do that social
Mhm.
thing.
And
Yeah.
like you're establishing like what you're gonna do with your life and like
Yeah.
it's a lot. Yeah.
It
I
really
forget,
is.
where does she live though? I don't remember. Where does she live?
El Paso, Texas.
Okay, they're in Texas. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a long ways from you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she was going to school in New York, and she
Mhm.
went for the couple of years, and then she dropped out and doesn't know what the hell she wants to do now.
Hmm.
That happened
So
with a
I
couple
know
of
last time I heard she was being a waitress at
Mhm.
was it Cracker Barrel or someplace like that, and I thought, good, that shows her how hard you have to work at that kind of stuff.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Like I
Yeah.
know when my kids have had difficulties, like not so much now because it's different now. They're adults, but when they were much younger, I would be like, well, hard work builds character.
Yeah,
Mhm.
What could you say? I
Yeah.
mean, it is true, you know?
well, and I think when you worked at stuff like that, you learn to respect those people that work hard for their living.
Yes.
It
Yeah.
always makes me so mad when somebody treats a waitress terrible.
Oh, I hate that. I cannot stand that. Like, anytime you treat somebody that's like, I don't care
In a
what their
s-
status is, right?
right.
Be like to just belittle somebody or just for the sake of the reason that you can.
Yeah.
Yeah. My father-in-law used to do that.
Really?
Yeah. He wasn't mean, but he was like difficult. You know what I mean?
Huh.
But he's not like that anymore. But oh my God, there was a certain time we'd be like, we're not gonna go out to eat with him.
No
We're just not
kidding.
doing it. Yeah. He would say something that was inappropriate or, you know,
God.
but he's mellowed a bit since then.
Wonder why he did that.
I don't know. He liked to, I guess, maybe to feel more important about, I don't know. I never understood people like that. I know somebody who does this thing where like they'll book a vacation, like say it's a resort or whatever, right? And you
Yeah.
go and you go to your room where you're going to stay. I want to call it a suite because she stays at places that are like, really exclusive and expensive places because she's affluent. She has a lot of money. And what she'll do is she'll go in the room and she'll find something that's wrong with it. Like, I don't know, maybe
Yeah, I've known
I can't
people
even think
like
of
that.
anything. And then what she'll do is like she'll call the manager and
Yeah.
like she'll be like, who cleaned this room? It's not really clean or whatever. And to the point where like she would ask to have them come in and like re-clean the room, or like she would demand somebody comes down there and she wants to know who was responsible for this, like really humiliating people,
That's terrible.
I know. And you know what it is? It's like just to show that she can.
Yeah, that's terrible.
I know. And she would gloat about it. And one of my friends went away with her one, maybe even more than once. And after that, she said, I'll never go out. Like, I'll never go, I'll never do that again. I won't go
No
because,
kidding. I don't blame
yeah,
him.
it's actually
That's
somebody my brother knows. Yeah.
It's a shame
Somebody that he knew.
but
He was,
you would get your pleasure out of belittling someone else.
I know. Some
That's
people do it.
disgusting.
You know what it is? Some people, I think, do it so that maybe they'll get like a voucher for a free night or something like that, you know? But I think she did it, if I'm not mistaken, because he told me about it. And I know the person, so I know exactly what he's talking about. you know, if it was for that purpose, but I don't think it was really to gain anything. It was just like maybe to like, you know, tweak her ego or something,
Hmm,
you know, at somebody else's expense, you know.
that's terrible. I was thinking
Yeah.
about that poor person that cleaned the room and
Me
probably
too.
did a really good job on it. And then to be
Yeah,
told
and
that
what
they
if, like,
did
they
crap
lose their
work.
job or something, right? And they need the money to support their families or something. Like, how do you justify that? And then she'd be like
Mhm.
all proud of herself, you know.
Yeah,
I don't
somebody
know.
came along and belittled her and what she did. I'm
I
sure
know.
she wouldn't like it.
I know. I know.
Well,
But people that are like that, they never can put themselves in somebody else's place.
No,
They
no
don't have that
empathy.
ability.
No
They don't,
empathy.
no empathy. They don't empathize with people, you know?
We're fixing to
So,
end.
but she's not a very happy person. from what everybody
Obviously.
says. Yeah, she's not and a lot of times some people like they don't want, if I'm not happy, you're not going to be happy. Basically, you know? But you know, they can't identify with the ordinary working person. They only think of things from their own perspective, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But Nana Patty, I do love the butterflies though. I just wanted to tell you.
Thanks.
Your favorite color too.
I know. But I
Pretty.
can't wait to see how it turns out.
Yeah.
Is that a diamond painting you're doing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You saw the picture of my butterflies that are hanging, didn't you?
No,
See that? Mm,
I don't want to make you get
Hold
up.
on,
Do you have
I'll
to
show
get
you.
up?
Nope,
Okay,
it's a picture.
let's see.
Gordon sent it to me. Now
Oh, how pretty.
Oh, it's a
second-
monarch?
Yeah, the second and the third butterflies in the loops
Yep.
are diamond painting.
See, I wouldn't
Butterfly.
have
Wow.
guessed that.
I don't know if you can
So
see.
all of that that's on the wall is diamond painting.
Nope, just the bottom two.
Okay, got
Or diamond
okay. Oh,
painting.
that's very nice. I like it. It's unusual.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I love it.
The big butterfly, the monarch, was a gift, a birthday gift.
It looks like an open book.
It's yeah, that's from Muppets.
Oh, how nice.
It says
Was it
on the
say?
butterfly next to it, it says, hold on, you get it big again. It says, they whispered to her, you cannot withstand the storm. She whispered back, I am the storm.
Mm,
Oh,
I love
Florida,
that.
Florida Gray Lady made me a T-shirt that says
Me
that.
too. Me
I
Oh,
too.
love that.
It all started with this saying on the
Right.
butterfly.
Yeah, and it
That's
looks
where
so
that
nice.
came
They
from.
look nice together. Really nice.
Mm-hmm. Believe that the purple one was also something Muppets picked out for my birthday.
Uh-huh.
And
Aw,
then the two underneath are ones I did.
I love it.
I thought they turned out really good.
They came beautiful. I love the
Mhm.
way they hung up like that.
Yeah.
It's neat.
Chained. They're chained onto each
Yeah, I
other.
like it.
oh, Muppets is always so
Very cute.
caring about people.
It just really, yeah, it was very nice.
Yeah. I thought so. I guess I should probably ask if anyone has any special prayers
Yeah, that's a good idea.
before we end.
Hmm. How many people are left with us after all these hours?
22.
Oh, wow.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a lot of fun. We've had a lot of,
Been.
we haven't, really stayed on this long in a long time, but I think everybody had fun, right?
Yeah.
Seems like it. I know I
Mhm.
did. I was looking forward to it all week.
Thank everybody for helping me get my work done.
I'm telling you, Jackie, I can't wait to see that. Like when it's done.
Yeah, okay.
Mhm.
I love it.
Yep.
You're a cool lady.
No,
You let me know, Lisa, whenever you're ready to do the next one.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Jack,
because
right?
if it's gonna be like maybe 2 weeks before I do the mental health thing, maybe we could squeeze in another night of crafting like in a week or something.
Yeah. Next
I
week.
think, yeah, we could do it again.
Sure can.
Yeah, you could do it, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Maybe we could do Thursday next week instead of
Let
Friday.
me just, I'll look right now and see what's going on.
Let me look too.
Hold on.
Thursday or Friday would work. Well, actually, Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday.
Oh, I'm just texting Gary. I asked him a question and can you just repeat what you just said?
Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday works for me.
Okay, let's see. Next week.
I just work. I don't want to like go into 6 o'clock on Friday time though, because that's whenever Randy does hers usually.
Oh, I never thought of that.
Yeah,
So
but
does
she's
she
on
do it every
vacation
week?
yeah, she's on vacation this week though.
Okay, good. Friday would probably be good.
Okay. Same time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that okay with everyone?
Yeah, I'll put it on the calendar.
Okay.
I'm just adding Beth down here for,
Okay.
I've always got projects to work on.
I got it. Okay. I just need more time for the mental health thing though.
okay,
Because my life isn't really my own, I have other responsibilities, so I can't do it as quickly as I'd want to, but it'll work out.
Beth said she's in need of financial prayers big time so she doesn't
Okay.
lose her home.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Poor thing.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to pray big time for that.
Mm-hmm.
You never know what people have, right?
No. No. But we could also use prayers for those issues too, because we've had some unexpected expenses come up recently with
Yes.
Bitsy had to go to the vet,
Oh God,
almost
that
$400.
I was gonna say so expensive.
And then I had another tooth problem that
Mhm.
I've already spent like $6,000 on my teeth, and then now I've got another $700 I'm gonna have to pay. So it's just crazy.
I
So
hate that.
yeah.
Like you think you have your life in order, and then
Mm-hmm.
these things happen, you feel like I got hit by a bus.
Yeah. It could be worse, but
I know.
Yeah, but when it
could
Sure as
always.
hell could be better.
if you
Sure
don't
as heck could be better. too.
yeah, if you don't
Mm-hmm.
have insurance though, it can be so stinking
I
expensive.
know.
Yeah.
So, I have to get some dental work, oral surgery done soon too, and I just don't want to do it.
Well, it's really
Because
bad. My
everything's
dentist,
a big deal. What?
yeah, my dentist is calling me into the office in September to go over all the work that I need to have done.
Oh,
So,
Like after this?
yeah, it's
Oh
like an
man.
hour-long appointment just to talk about the things that are messed up.
ew.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
sorry about that. Oh my gosh.
Remember
I'm
when I used
almost to the point where I'm just like, let's just do dentures, I'm
to
almost there.
No kidding.
It's like, seriously. If
And
we're
then
gonna be,
you don't know if they do all this dental work, if it'll end up saving all your teeth or not, and they eventually have to be pulled.
I know. I had a bridge fail this week and,
Oh,
come to
It's been
find
a
out,
nightmare.
it's a
been an
brand new
abs-
bridge. And come to find out, when she put it in, she was worried about whether or not there was gonna be enough there to hold it in place.
oh,
And there wasn't. It started wiggling and then it started pushing into my gums and caused an infection. And
oh
so,
no.
so they're gonna have to do, they did a temporary bridge of 3 teeth instead of 2 teeth.
Oh,
So there's gonna be 3 teeth holding the bridge together instead of 2.
Mhm.
So yeah.
But
Mhm.
you went through so much pain and suffering over it. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it
oh,
was
gee.
terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah. I called in on Friday morning first thing and their first available was Tuesday. And I was like, well, I'm gonna have to have an antibiotic or something. They called in an antibiotic, it didn't work.
Oh
So,
no.
so Monday morning I'm calling their office again, going, hey, it's not any better.
Meanwhile,
Oh,
she's in terrible pain.
it was awful. And so they still couldn't get me in any sooner, but they did change the antibiotic. So that was good.
Oh, good. And that started helping.
Yeah,
Oh, good.
it did.
I don't get how, like, and I said this to Nana Patty like earlier. I said, whatever happened to emergency appointments? Like,
Mm-hmm.
don't they leave openings for that? Like even with doctors or dentists.
No.
Yeah,
Deal with
yes,
that you can't call in the morning and say, I really am in trouble, I need help. Oh, sorry.
yes. I've heard a few people lately saying, "Oh, they can't get me in for 2 weeks," and I'm thinking, 2 weeks? You've
Yeah,
got an infection? What the hell?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It happened with me. I was having shortness of breath. I felt like I couldn't breathe. Oh, sorry, we don't have anything.
What?
Yeah, I'm not kidding.
So did you have to go to the emergency room?
No, I didn't go to the emergency. I probably should have, but I didn't. I waited till the
What?
next day.
I
No,
called
I had
urgent.
to wait through the weekend because it was a Friday, and I felt better, and I did. I said to Gary, if it happens again, I'm going to go to the ER. But it didn't happen again. And Monday morning, I called, and I did get an appointment on Monday. But as far as Friday, when it was happening, and it was early, I called. What was that? 9:30, Nana Patty. I called. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're already booked.
Jeez.
What do you have? One appointment for emergencies? And there's like 4 or 5 doctors in the practice.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
because we were going through that the same exact time, you and I, right? Nana Patty, at the
Mm-hmm.
beginning of the week. It's like, what's going on? Because you're
Lucy.
waiting, like if you're not right, you're waiting that whole weekend. And then your hope is like Monday's here. Okay, I'm going to get help. And then she calls and they're like, no, we don't have
No.
anything.
You got
No.
an appointment for tomorrow morning at 10. And then
Right.
they said that they would talk to the doctor and get back with me. Well, this was at 8 a.m. So at 10:30 a.m., they still haven't got back to me. So I call back and I'm like, I waiting on a call back. They said, well, let me find out what's going on. I'll call you back. And nobody ever called. And then an hour or two later, I get a text from my pharmacy that I've got a prescription to pick up. So they sent over a different antibiotic, but they never bothered to call me and tell me that they were sending over one.
And I think they should be telling you. I mean, I'm glad they sent it in for you, but.
I talked to the dentist about that. I was like,
Oh, you did?
I appreciate the antibiotic being called in, but I was waiting on someone to call me. And luckily, my pharmacy texts me. Otherwise,
Yeah.
I would have never known.
Yeah, I could have been sitting there for weeks.
And then it would have sat there. And that's
Mhm.
happened. That
Yep.
happened. I think that recently happened to my husband.
Mhm.
That they called it in. He had no idea.
Yeah, I remember that
And
happening.
he needed it. He needed it.
Mhm.
And it was like a ghost. Like we had no idea that anybody called anything in. Nobody
Mhm.
texted or.
Well, don't tell you that they called it in. How are you supposed to know if your
How am I-
pharmacy?
Cause you know
But-
what they did? Like we go to Walgreens, but they accidentally called it into the CVS, which does not text Gary.
Oh,
So he had no idea that it was there.
Mm-hmm.
You still there, Jackie?
yeah.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah.
I was just
Okay.
taking the iPad down.
Yeah, you know,
Oh.
it's like he had no idea and he, you know, he needed it. Like 2 days went by
Crazy.
and then
is.
finally I thought of it. I go, what if they said, oh, we called the doctor and they said, well, he sent it in Monday. We did. It was a weekend thing. Oh, but he sent it in. And I was like, wait a minute. Bet you
Yeah.
they did it to CVS by mistake. And it was. He's like, I could have been taking it already. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The sooner you
Pretty-
get it, the better, and then it just sits there. God.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Yep.
Yep. I'm happy Walgreens always texts me.
I like Walgreens.
Mm-hmm.
I find them to be really good.
We had to switch to a different pharmacy for a while because of insurance, and I could not stand that other pharmacy. And
Oh, that one that
CVS, and I could not wait to get back to Walgreens. And fortunately, so many people complained that
competent, I swear.
Mm-hmm. Good. I'm glad you were able to do that. Because when you have a lot of medications, you're dealing with them a lot.
yeah,
You need people that are doing the right thing. I found I was doing really good at CVS for a long time, and then they started lying to me.
ah,
You know, like they would the doctor would call it in or whatever, and then I'd get there and they would say to me, oh, we're working on it right now. You know what I mean?
mhm,
Which means we haven't touched it yet, you know.
yeah,
Like tell me the truth that you didn't do it yet. Don't lie. I
Mhm.
hated that. And they did it all the time, constantly
Oh,
lying.
yeah.
And I would always say to them, just tell me the truth so I know. And I
Mhm.
finally I said I can't take them anymore and I left.
Little wonder that they're got a bunch of stores that are closing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that.
Ours closed. It was across the street from Walgreens. The one that we switched to that I didn't like, it closed.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
You gotta have good customer service.
Yeah, you do. I
If you
found
don't-
that the pharmacy techs too at the Walgreens are extremely professional.
Mhm.
Very, very good. They're really
Yep.
good. It's the one where Gary used to work. But
Mhm.
they're all really good over there, you know, like they do the right thing. And you know, I can't take when people lie.
I'm sorry, Beth.
What happened with Beth?
Oh, she says Glenn just asked why I'm crying. She said, gee, I don't know, worry. At least he gave me a hug.
No,
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Gosh, I wish I was a millionaire, Beth. I'd help you out.
me too.
no kidding.
Mm-hmm.
We all know where my money's tied up right now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
If I was a millionaire, I wouldn't be one because I would help too many people out.
me too. I just give it
Mhm.
away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love to be able to give, no matter what
Mhm.
it is. Just makes me feel good, you know?
Yeah. It does. It's a great feeling to give to people.
Mm-hmm. It is.
I know I said it when you give to people, it's kind of selfish because it makes you feel good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It
Yeah.
does. It really does. For sure.
I
Well,
was
I'll go ahead and say the prayer.
I was gonna say, I met a husband and a wife that was struggling to get into the doctor's office because they both have mobility problems. So I just got out of the car because I was in the car with my mom waiting for my dad. And I opened the door for that, you know, I was helping them go in there. And he had like one of those veterans hats on that has the ship, the name of the
Mhm.
ship that he was on. So I said, oh, thank you for your service. You know, I said, were you really on that ship? He goes to me, yes. And he goes, And he said I had the worst seasickness the whole time.
Oh,
He said I had to carry around a bucket. And I said, I always wonder about people that like had to be like in a submarine or a ship that had seasickness. Like, how do they deal with that?
Mm-hmm.
And he was
Yeah, think
pretty
they-
old. So I don't know if they had like Dramamine or anything then,
Probably not.
But what a nice husband and wife, they would tell me how long they were married and stuff. It was so cute. But I
Aw.
always said that, how do these people do that? Like people that go on a submarine. I could never go on a submarine. Like closed in like that,
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
right? Yeah. So go ahead with your prayer, Nana Patty. I'm
Okay.
ready to listen now. I won't interrupt you. Oh, no wants to go on the
Okay.
thing. Okay.
Dear Heavenly Father, we come to you today with many thanks for all the blessings that you've given us and continue to give us. We also have many needs, and you know what those are. You know what our hearts are before we know what's in our hearts and what our needs are. I'd like to ask for special prayer for the following people: Davita's daughter-in-law, Daniela, Deb on the move, Tracy, Clarissa, Aurora and her mother, Beth, especially for financial reasons,
Mm-hmm.
Honey Hush, Lisa D and her parents, Carol Clark, Foxy Bot, the USA, world leaders,
Mm-hmm.
and all of the vulnerable and suffering. In
Mm.
Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Amen. Good job, Nana Patty, as always.
Thank you.
Hold on to Mommy.
And I guess we will end the live. I'm gonna get back on YouTube.
Okay. Bye, everyone. Thank you for
Beth,
coming.
I'm gonna be
Bye.
praying for you, Beth, every day.
Me
Me
too.
too.
So I'm gonna try to remember to pull this list out and pray for everybody every day.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, love.
Absolutely. Thanks for all the love, everyone.
Love you all.
Mwah. Love you
See
all.
you soon.